Oh, okay. There we go. Okay. So, explanation. Uh, I was freaking out a bit that I couldn't hear my audio on OBS. It wasn't showing that anything was playing. I messed with the settings a bit, and then I realized, oh, I have the switch flipped to mute on my headphones. I don't even remember when I did that. Hi. Hello, Tika. Yes, I was trying to speak, but I didn't realize that, like I said, I had my headphones muted. I didn't realize that. Anyway. For those who are joining or are planning to watch this at some point, a lot happened last time where basically we were at the king's funeral because that's the first event that happens. The king dies, and then at the funeral, a whole explosion, or was it an explosion or was it a ship? Just basically the cathedral gets destroyed, and then the one leading the attack is a necromancer, and he uses the bodies of the incident to become more soldiers for him. So, and he promised a day of calamity after a certain point, which is why you see the Persona S deadline in the corner. We climbed up the cathedral very slowly, and we put a stop to the necromancer's plans. However, when he fell off of the cathedral after we beat him, a monster that was dead on the town square suddenly came back to life. And then that's when I'm sure people playing this game were like, oh yeah, that thing was dead before. It wasn't disposed of, and since he's a necromancer, why can't he bring that back to life? So right now, there's a monster that's just going to be destroying everyone in the city. So yeah, I kind of think we need to do something about that. All right. Oh, let's get into it. Yeah, pretty sure I have everything set up. Once we're outside, we're going straight for that monster in the plaza. Are you ready? Let's take it down. On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zorba's calamity ends now. And that's how you can tell this game was written with Old English in mind. Well, I guess English in general in mind, because you have the U for honor. I don't actually know why. It's not that that's because that's how words like that, like honor and color, were originally spelt. But I don't know how or why or when it was changed for America, for example. But that's something that's maybe we could discuss later. Alright, cutscene time.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city. It's spotted us!
I like that a lot, how its foot is
His
basically an
Highness's
artery.
will stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
Yeah, because Stroll's hometown was destroyed by a human.
It's coming!
Which is what the trailer shot! Which is what the monsters in this universe are called. Alright. Oh, that
Look at
is...
the size of that thing.
That is interesting. There's people just walking on the disc of its head, and then the heart is on
If
there.
it breached the city, we must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there. That can be little else but the heart.
The heart's a
Surely to strike
bagpipe?
there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
It's not
A
too
viable
high up
plan.
for you to
Yet
reach.
surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Damn, he's showing his dumpy to us. Alright, Gallica said we start attacking the body, so luckily I have this.
Let me help.
Boost the attack.
I owe you.
'Cause
Now, what's the play?
my plan of
Are you
attack
prepared?
here, I didn't actually know quite what I was getting into, but I did remember that
You'll
the
be
monster, the corpse of the monster,
Keep it
Sworn
up,
oath
Stroll.
of
what it
knighthood.
looked like, and it looked like an egg, kind of, and
Knight!
there were
Is that all?
there were enemies that had eggshells in the dungeon,
Let's stay calm.
and they were weak to strike attacks, which is
Come
what
forth,
Stroll's
royal soul.
archetype, the brawler, has. I can do this because that did a lot of damage. Let me pass.
The next one's yours.
I can't brawler!
I can't brawler.
I'll crush you!
Wait, maybe I should
Right on
have.
target.
Oh, never mind. That did it. Oh yeah. So I mentioned in one episode
Now we can go for its heart.
that the human designs of this game were based off of the painter Ironius Bosch. I think that's how you say his name. And I think this was one of the one of the humans that
For all the
they
things I fought. Huh, take
that they
this.
probably designed first because
We
the
can do
way
this.
the monster is posed when when it's eggshell cracked, that's like almost plagiarizing with how much it looks like a specific painting from
With these
that guy.
fists, I strike
Okay,
for
so he's
justice.
resistant
Brute
to
force through
wind.
this one.
I wonder if he's resistant to every element, but not any type of physical attack. Ah! Okay, well I'll do.
Let me
should
rethink this.
Because I'm
Are you
afraid that
prepared?
whatever its next attack will be will kill
You'll be
Stroll
dust.
because I.
Right on target.
Is
Oh
everyone
crap!
alright?
Never mind. All right, here's what I can do. 200. No, I think 100 will be fine.
Helpful as ever.
Oh, lucky me. They're regaining their balance. Oh, its leg, its thighs have. Oh wow, there is a lot of. There's a lot of freaky detail in this monster.
What's that?
Or sorry, I
think
keep calling it
something's
monster, a
coming.
human.
Watch out!
But I do think it is interesting. Okay, Homo avidus. I do think it is interesting that the
I won't hold back.
monsters in this game, or at least the main threat, at least that we're supposedly told,
Here.
I owe you.
are called
Now,
humans.
what's the play?
And the humans' designs were based off of money. Were not based on money. Were based off of
I stand
paintings by a human. So I see it as a way that
ready.
it's like I imagine this. Oh, maybe I should have used Hulkenberg's Knight's Proclamation.
What? The shell's back to
Oh
normal.
boy. Well, at least the shell doesn't take that long to regenerate.
That
But
arm
yeah,
seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
I do know that. Oh, right hand. Oh, I can attack the hands. That maybe not a lot of stories, but
We're not out of this
some
yet.
that I've been exposed to
My thanks.
have part of the theme being,
can't
oh,
afford to hold
humans are the bad guys. I mean, they may not be the real bad guys necessarily, but
I'll crush
emotions
Your
involving
weak point.
Observe the enemy.
things that humanity are susceptible to, contrary to other species of sorts.
Not now.
One example I can think of is Xenogears, and that's
Let's stay calm. Let's
right
go.
now my favorite story of
Better be sure.
anything
Looking good
I've
here.
With these
experienced
fists, I struck
so far.
back.
I'll do this.
Take that.
And without spoiling anything,
Aim for the heart!
basically the main villain of that game, his motivation is love. Essentially, he is a very logical person that seems kind of almost emotionless at times.
Let justice prevail.
But wait, is this one? Okay, I guess I can test if it's weak to. Okay, it
okay.
probably does resist every
Light is
element.
Let me help.
I owe you.
We're someone who's very,
what's the
very
play?
logical, very. Yeah, I would say he's cynical as well.
Are you prepared?
But the main thing that makes him lose his cool and basically just become an antagonist to humanity is because the love of his life was essentially stolen away from him because she liked another man. I would say stuff like that, human emotions,
I think
are
those soldiers are coming again.
the greatest
Final!
blessing
I
and
can close the
curse.
seat inside and distract the soldiers.
There we go. I knew Gallica would step in because she did that for the first human fight.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Oh, she said the same thing. That looks like the Z crystal animation.
Just the rest a bit.
Yeah, what I was saying was
Oh, power of heroes.
human emotions are
Let's
simultaneously
stay calm.
our greatest bane and boon. Where a lot of stories where humans are the villains, actually now that I think about it, I would say most stories involve humans being
The blade's
the bad
edge.
guys. But not to say that's a bad thing.
These
It's
fists
like
shall vanquish
what
you.
I was saying earlier, how
See that?
it's a great bane and a boon for nice
Oh, come on.
for
Can
a
you
lot
do
of
anything
things.
about those
I guess
arms?
another example would be a lot of antagonists that have god complexes. That comes from a human emotion as well,
We stand together.
and it's
Not
from
this skill.
it's derived from
Let us
ego,
fight
which
as one.
is also an idea that
Take this.
I'm surprised she could reach that. Well,
I will
I'm
fight
glad
with
she could.
craft.
I mentioned in episode 3 that
Seeker.
actually, hold on,
Is there
sorry.
another way?
I don't mean to keep interrupting myself, but I just want to
Seeker. Wind.
that Persona
With these
and this
fists, I
game,
strike
because
for
it's made by the
justice.
same team,
No
inspire a lot of are inspired by a lot of psychological ideas
Hit their weak points.
from
Stand ready.
either Friedrich Nietzsche, however you say his name, or there's Sigmund Freud, Carl Jung, people like those that had ideas to
Right there.
like basically Persona owes its existence to those people, specifically Carl Jung, because he invented the concept of the
Someone get him back on his feet.
he invented the concept of, oh no, do I not have a revive? Oh shit. That is not
I
good.
wonder.
Okay, actually I think I'm gonna retry. That's actually not good at all. Because I need Stroll. I should have been more conscious of his health. But anyway, and something I mentioned in this game too, that I actually learned somewhat recently
Come forth, royal soul.
is
Here.
another idea that Carl Jung had
Now, what's the play?
besides the persona, which is an ideation of the self, and the shadow. is what it means to be a leader. And I'm pretty positive that in this game, that idea comes forth. Because already in this game, it's a big thing where this kingdom needs a new ruler.
This one's yours.
I can't afford to
And
hold back. Are you prepared?
the people need a leader who is not only willing to lead the people
Now we can go for his
into
heart.
what they assume is a better life compared to their old one, strengthen the people. And the reason that needs to be a thing to happen is because this kingdom is
freedom of a
rife
wanderer.
with inequality, racism, people on the streets just not being able to be given a chance.
Seeker! Let me help.
Helpful as
So,
ever.
since the
Now,
king's
what's the
dead,
plan?
they need a new leader
Take that.
to take up that mantle. But even with how this story literally uses it, I imagine the reason the importance of a leader is that everyone flocks to someone or a group of people when it comes to many different types of groups, really. And I think this is something
I think
that
something's coming.
Oh,
Watch
power
out!
of heroes!
people that are watching me right now can relate to. That even
The
in
freedom of a
Discord
wanderer.
servers
Let's
that have
go. With healing power.
that are even just a
Well,
group of
thanks.
friends,
With these fists,
there
I
is
strike
always
for
at least
justice.
someone or some people in those groups that people gravitate towards, because whether they're the oh, okay, that doesn't work. Nice proclamation, good to know. Like whether they're the admin or they're the reason that most people are brought into that server in the first place, that's still a part of that idea
Arm seems to restore the sh- it
of
might take some effort.
what it means to be a leader and the importance of it. Another theme related to that is
I stand ready. Huh, take this!
I'm trying to figure out how to
It's okay.
describe it,
We can do this. Seeker!
but it's essentially
We're not out of this yet.
the purpose of power
Helpful as
and
ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. Ruler!
whether someone
I'll
how
crush you.
power shapes the psyche of someone. Because if someone is put into a position of power, they
Right there!
that has a chance to change them compared to how they were before. Or it could make them feel more justified to do or act to do what they want to do and act in a way that they would
We
like
can
to.
do this.
I'm obliged.
But going back to the
With
first
these
point
fists, I strike. Ruler!
that I brought up with this is that it's all a bane and a boon. And this is something that I go about with life, is that I just think
Push onward.
there's ups and downs to everything. And nothing
By this power.
generally, unless you're extremely lucky, nothing you want ever comes easy, typically.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
So that's why it's
Let's do
you
this.
end up having to
Ruler!
work on actually, you know, I'm gonna be silly. I'm gonna try gold attack this time.
Right on target.
Oh wow, that worked out.
Right there!
The freedom of a wanderer.
It's oh god. I'm sorry that I'm yapping so much, but I do have a point here. My point being is that humans, bane and boon, power, ups and downs to everything.
I'll cut through.
The reason I want to interpret,
Can't
at least
afford
right
to hold
now,
back.
that the
Ruler!
supposed biggest threat in this game are called humans, even though they were based off of paintings done by a human, this is works that only a human could come up with. And this actually is surprisingly poignant for our current time, where people are scared of
I think those soldiers are
AI,
coming again. I don't.
or,
I
well,
can cause a seed inside
okay.
and distract the soldiers.
For me,
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
it's more accurate to say generative AI, but AI is just easier for people to say.
I did it.
Anyway, semantics.
Just
For AI to replace the craft done by human hands. And then there's something else that I think could be said about what's the point of causing work, of creating works done by human hands if people are just gonna derive the same enjoyment from AI works in the first place? Well,
right on target.
there's
Excellent, Stroll.
there's a lot that I can argue about that. I would say the more people become accustomed to one thing,
Can you do
they
anything
eventually
about those arms?
yearn for what they once had before.
Seeker! Let me help.
And that's also why I think
Now,
that
what's the play?
stuff like 90s and 2000s nostalgia has come back. Because for one thing, it's seen as profitable now, but why is it profitable in the first place? Because that's just stuff that people really like now, and it's more and more becoming
Take this!
I really don't like
can
to
do this.
use the word consumerism, but
I'm counting.
it's
I shall fight.
mainly it's because of actually, sorry, I'm gonna interrupt myself. I need to think about this. I need a minute to think about this. Because it's going to attack with if Stroll's dead, then I'm bust. I think I will. Yeah, I think I will do gold attack, even though that won't kill. The best I can do. Oh shoot! I should have used die on Stroll. Okay, well if Stroll dies the third time, then I'm sorry. I'm gonna need to interrupt my own conversation.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Oh
him?
no!
Only a
Someone get him
Oh
back.
no! I need to focus now. Oh, because I used up all my revival stuff in the last dungeon. Okay, so this turn I use
Thanks.
Parukaja.
Can't afford to hold back.
Okay, I'll just get to the point of what I was saying. It's not that bad. There's an upside and a downside to everything. Everything ebbs and bows. If you're worried about one thing ending up in one way, yeah, it seems scary, and it
We can do
seems
this.
like
Seeker!
you might not
We're looking good here.
know how things will get better, because that is how some people operate. Some people are logical thinkers, and they need to
Did it! Now we can go for
have evidence or proof that makes sense to them why they shouldn't feel that way. But sometimes it's best to not think that way, because you can't control everything in life. There are just unpredictabilities in life.
I will fight with
That's
Rock.
just
Seeker!
how things
We can do
go.
this.
Anyway,
Now, what's the play?
oh Joel, happy birthday! I'll be looking to avoid spoilers, but I'm here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's a whole bar in that egg. You metaphored your last ReFantazio, John? Alright, well, because I know who you are, I'm surprised you're here, because you told me that you were busy. I know you're an alt account
I shall vanquish
of
evil.
one of my friends. Actually, wait, I don't know if...
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Yeah, that'll be something. I don't need to use strike on the heart. Instead, I can use gold
Right
attack.
on target.
Is everyone all right with
Oh,
Stroll?
like so. That was good.
Right there!
Who said I was busy? I thought you did. Well, okay. You're kind of right, but you said you were tired. Also, thank you for confirming once and for all that you are the alt account of the person I know. Alright, gotta get these goblins out.
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Seeker!
Yeah, because he's full health, this time I'll buff his attack again. Or, would I?
Hold on.
Actually, I think I'll
Counting
pass.
you. No. What's
I'll pass. Use gold attack. That didn't
I
work.
stand ready.
Now that I know that Knight's Proclamation doesn't work, I think I will just melee as
Like
Hulkenberg.
this.
Let's stay calm.
I'll guard as... Should... tricky decision. Huh. The only element I don't have access to is freeze and dark. I'm actually gonna try next time I'm able to cast light on the heart and see if that works. But for now, I'll buff Stroll's attack again, so that when the shell regenerates after this, we'll be taken care of a lot quicker. Now this gives me free reign to heal both of them.
The shell's back
He
to
uses up his
normal.
turn to shell regenerate. Alright.
That arm seems to. It might take some effort.
Yeah, I know we need to take out the arms, but actually, oh, maybe that's what I've been screwing up. 'Cause I know I can't take out the shell easily, but I know what the. No, I don't.
No holding
This
back.
is. I'll try gold attack on the hands.
Right on target.
Nice,
Is
nice,
everyone
nice.
alright?
Nice one, Stroll.
Nice.
All right, time to just throw magic at it, see what works.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
The
But that
freedom
didn't
of a
work.
wanderer.
Now heal.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Thank you,
My
thank
thanks.
you.
I shall fight. I shall
All right,
vanquish
more
evil.
gold. Yeah.
Ah, they die hard.
I don't care if I'm losing money. I got a ton of money from
Only a flesh wound.
oh, Hamon? Okay, we're not weak to that. Okay, maybe it's not weak to light after all. Yeah, I got a ton of money from the dungeon. Oh, it's weak to fire.
Wanderer.
Oh, that's good to know. That is really good to know.
Come forth, royal soul.
Let me see. I might have an item for that. Let me see. Stone, light damage. Oh, I do have dark. Oh no, I don't
Better
have
conserve.
that though. Okay, left hand is considered something different, but I need a heal with will anyway.
Healing power.
I'm obliged.
I'm so glad the mystery is still alive and well.
With these fists, I strike for
To
justice.
say my name. Nah. I don't really feel like it. Why don't you ask me later, Krabby?
Right on target.
Beep 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 boop boop.
Night, good night.
Response. Start digging in your butt, twin. Okay, they're both weak to fire. Well, good thing I put that on Hulkenberg.
Seeker.
Kaja on Stroll.
Let me
Again.
help.
Helpful as ever. Give me your aid. Brawler.
So that hopefully the gold attack can take it out now.
Tougher
Even
than
without
I
a
thought.
crit. No, it needed the crit.
Only
Oh.
a flesh wound.
Oh, okay, I got lucky. That no, never mind. Hard mode. Okay, I guess I did got. Oh wait, no. Because I know the sweeping is it did
Freedom of a
multiple
wanderer.
hits.
Let's go.
So is that only
We can
if
do this.
both hands are active?
Thank you.
I owe you. With these fists, no holding
Okay, well
back.
now I can do this again.
Take that.
We're less
I
threatened
stand ready.
because
Oh,
of the hands are gone. I really should have done that earlier.
not now.
No.
Fight that.
Even if it doesn't do much, I'll just melee
The freedom
attack.
of a wanderer.
And
Seeker.
then I'll keep roll topped off.
Healing power.
My thanks.
'Cause he's critical for this fight. Well, him and Hulkenberg.
Job, everyone.
Wow, okay.
Talk about a close call.
Huh. Good thing I'm recording this. Alright. You will die.
I'll crush you. What's this?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Okay, now that I know that I
Observe the
have... I could try fire, but that's also risky.
Let justice prevail.
Alright.
Oh, mystic fire!
Okay,
It's okay.
I'm assuming
We
it
can do
does
this.
resist every element of magic. So, on Will's turn, I'll try this.
Let's try this.
No,
With these
okay, it
fists,
just
I
resists
strike for
everything.
justice.
Alright,
Brawler!
well that's good to know at least. Yeah, I assume Perfect Punch is stronger than Skullcracker when Stroll is at this level of HP.
Take that!
Right on target!
Oh wow,
Stand
lucky
ready.
me.
Huh, take this.
Again. Even if this human is very obviously almost close to copying
We're not out of this yet.
a painting that already
Helpful as ever.
exists.
I shall
I mean,
fight as the
I just
noble
love
I am.
all these strange embellishments. A bagpipe heart, a table with people running around it,
You'll be dust!
a table with a bar
Observe the enemy.
inside the shell. That's all great. Yeah, might as well. I think it's gonna recover. Ooh,
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, even though it's also not gonna do much, it's something. One of the first times I used Sweeping Slash on on my will. Yeah, because my will's magic based, I don't really have much use for it. But you can build him to be physical. And I know I mentioned this in the last
I think those
episode,
soldiers
but
are
to say it
coming
again,
I know!
I
I
think
can
it
help.
would be interesting to
Leave it to me! Leave it to me!
to see a run where all three
I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
where all three are physical attackers. I don't know, maybe that's less interesting than it actually sounds. Okay, now, because I want to conserve my HP, use gold attack, get a crit, just use extra turn
I stand ready.
for the heart.
Huh, right there.
The freedom
There
of
we
a
go.
wanderer. I won't hold back.
You know what, this time I'll just use the medicine instead of
Take it.
wasting MP.
My thanks.
No.
Are you prepared?
Alright. Now.
I'll crush you!
And already this fight is going a lot better than that last two attempts because I'm being a lot more conscious of Stroll's health. Incomplete regeneration because of the hands.
Child's play.
Job,
Nice.
everyone. Talk about a close call.
Okay, I assume it just always misses whenever the hands are gone. Yeah, I'll use...
How's that?
Yeah, there we go. I didn't even need to. Yeah, we got this now.
Let's stay calm.
The problem is, because of my goldfish brain, I don't entirely remember what my last point was, but it's just some pretentious ramblings about psychology,
Here.
Helpful as ever.
like I always
I shall
do.
fight as the noble
Fun
I am.
fact about me, I never actually took any psychology courses in school. It's just something that I've always been interested in, even before I played Xenogears and Xenoblade. I just always, well, at least since high school, I've always liked to know what
I see
the
you.
human mind is like,
The freedom
the
of a
human
wanderer.
psyche, and
I won't hold back.
thinking why people do the things that they do, speculate those things. I'm not someone that I consider myself to be very conclusive, even if
What's the
some
play?
people think I do. I do make assumptions, but that's part of just
No
how
holding
I work. When I make an assumption,
I'll crush
I don't
you.
mean to accuse anyone of one thing. It's more so me using that to determine if a theory of mine is how close it is to being accurate.
I feel stronger.
All right, so our magic went up again. I think I will increase our magic. I'm thinking. I'm not sure if I want to increase his agility again or increase magic again. Probably magic. Yeah. So if you use my main magic user, I want to have him be as strong in that department as possible.
I admit.
All right.
it
Well,
feels
yeah,
good to
that
get
third
stronger.
attempt went a lot
I
better.
shall strive to use this power.
New ability.
Even though I am streaming and I try my best to talk while I play. Sometimes it's
It's over.
not the
You
best.
have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
That also can kind of go into what I was saying before, is that almost everyone's actions has an up and a down. The upside is we saved a lot of casualties, basically the entire city. Because if we let that monster roam free on its own, then it easily would have massacred almost everyone. The downside is, due to actions that were related to our motivation for coming here, we lost a dear friend like Grius. And we've also lost other people as well.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening.
Yeah, I remember that.
Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
What Stroll is, at least what I'm going to assume Stroll is doing here, what's happening here, I guess what this represents is that if you keep in mind Stroll's backstory, where his past haunts him because he felt like he failed to protect his subjects, since he's the prince of a village. Granted, a not very high-standing royal, but he was supposed to be a leader of some sort, and he failed his job, even if it really wasn't his fault. He felt like he failed as someone who was supposed to protect his people, and because of that, what could have happened here happened in his village. Everyone was massacred. And on top of that, I think besides the leadership parallels, I think what also is important here for what Stroll can potentially represent is, don't push back the thoughts of your past. Don't try and block it out. Because even if you think you might be healing by not coming to terms with trauma, faults about yourself related to your upbringing or your past, that healing by choosing to forget or not think about is only going to be temporary. Even if it's worked for you for like the past couple years, how long is that really going to last, really? We don't know yet. But I believe that it is best to live your life looking forward, looking up at the sky, but at the same time, walking with the shadow that you cast. We did all we could.
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Are we going to be arrested or heralded as heroes?
Thank you so much.
Oh, okay.
I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for
A
granted
good ending.
again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace.
I also just thought of something. Hulkenberg kind of is a leader as well, because she did say that she was the commander, I guess supporting commander in Alcest's place of a section of the Royal Knights. So yeah, more and more evidence that this theme, a big theme of this game, is the question, what makes a good leader?
Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. Thwart Zorba's plan. I stopped Zorba the Necromancer's plot and was able to protect the peace of Grand Trad. Nevertheless, I was unable to extract Luis's whereabouts from him. Oh, let's see what happens now.
Get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
And to be fair, if it wasn't for the king's magic interfering, Grius probably would have been successful.
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Yeah.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we
You just
battle
need a
the
better
enemies,
weapon, Stroll.
let's make
At
sure
least
we use our time
for
wisely.
your warrior
Okay?
archetype. Yeah, I would say this actually. Is after all that we did.
Let's rest up for now.
Certainly. Rest is just as important as training, after all.
In any case, let's head back to the inn.
Ooh, it is hot as hell in this
I wanna check
funky
on
ass,
my
hot ass room I'm in. Oh, that's the problem with living on the West Coast. You know what? I might as well say where I live because in W Place everyone's doxing themselves anyway. No, I'm kidding.
We've all seen the Royal Palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered.
That was a good
Moving on.
delivery.
The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based
Damn,
on
thanks,
the people's
Amoli.
will. Everyone gets a say. But
Those are
right
good
now,
words, or
I
sorry,
suppose
those words mean a
about
lot
all those other
because
places up on the rock.
I'm
And
competing with streamer
I was
K-Chad.
wondering about those. Now, the
He only plays
Sanctus Church has
Valorant
looked into
and
it, and it seems
Rainbow
like
Six Siege though.
size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Louis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
I think this is an interesting plot hook.
For the church? They're not going to like you
The
going
fact
on
that
about all these
anyone
other faces.
can be the king.
Please. The Sanctifex
Anyone
League
can
isn't
be
so
the leader.
fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment. Hey, keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising
that's his name.
candidates.
I figured he'd be important because he has a portrait. And that's something these games all tend to do.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
Okay. So, my birthday was yesterday, and I had a birthday party, and some of my friends came over. I want to ask something, if anyone in the chat knows. What does Huz mean? And by extension, what does Luz mean? I'm granted, I assume Luz is, like, equivalent to Huz. It might not even exist, but I don't know what these fucking words mean. Can someone tell me who's younger than me? Click down this at Luis's command. News travels fast.
News travels fast, I see.
Yep.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is out.
I of course I said that because
I
Fabienne's
hope
here.
this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria?
I'm sure everyone says that she's
Still cooped up in her
attractive,
room.
but for me,
She's not
a
even
nerd
a thing.
emoji, I need to get to know her better if I want to
She sure
consider
isn't a
her
stir.
attractive.
I thought it might be news of defeating the humans.
That's how I work.
There's more to it than that.
Because that's
Small wonder when any
psychology.
among the populace might be king. Candidates
I'm
are
attracted
coming
to
out
the
of woodwork.
mind rather than
Speaking
the
of
body.
which,
Wow, that sounded
I actually heard
pretentious.
another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is
Among?
that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about
Oh,
such
we
an
got
exact
another
date if
deadline.
There weren't some truth to it.
We best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Senate Council Chamber. Oh, who's the guy in the armor? Is that Al from Full Metal Alchemist? Whoa!
Scheming king.
They don't have
What
chapstick
sort of
here.
man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own.
I'm gonna be honest. When I saw this character model in one of the previous scenes, I thought it was a woman. But I like his design.
That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
I can see why the character designer of this game, Shigenori Sawajima, said that the setting gave him a lot of freedom compared to
Tis an
Persona.
honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Nice.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that
Yeah,
seemed to
she must
save
be a
King
performer of
Luis's
some
life,
sort because of the
we've
pose she
seen
was in when
similar
the spotlight
incidents
came on
in
her.
different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's
Wait,
trust are being
bruh? Tika, what are you capitalizing bruh about?
king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our
Among-
each individual conflict between his
See, that's what I do.
I can't say how it's triggered.
I saw an image recently that's become my new mantra. I'm both dumber and smarter than you think. Never estimate me.
A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets.
I don't like her chest piece though. That's a little too wide and it doesn't need to be. I like her arm
If we'd seen
the puffed out sleeves though. Oh, never mind. 20 seconds today. I forgot what I forgot what the date was.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning.
If I beat the cathedral earlier, it would have been. I would have had some free time.
Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Also, in hindsight, I am glad that I decided to end the last stream where I did, even if it was a pretty big cliffhanger.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appear.
You know, this guy's got a pretty modern haircut, all things considered. It's the shaved sides and the shaggy top. At least it's not puffed out and curly, like how I see so many young boys have rock that hair these days. Ugh. Old man yells at cloud, but I personally I don't like that hairstyle.
The day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter
Yeah, so I assume I forgot her name, but what the performer was saying, the Cygnus girl. What's gonna happen next in the story is they're going to rile up people to step forward and attempt to be candidates so that they can pick each other off, since beating them in a duel will work, but murder won't.
We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also
I think that is interesting to have emphasis on a distinction like that.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
We'll find out.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go
Maybe
forth,
Clamar shouldn't have been so entitled.
Whether you're from our fair
Even though we
country
have one with
or
us.
the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Yeah, I know I said it already, but I'll say it again. I really do love this plot hook. How anyone can be king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly,
hard to tell when
any
Hulkenberg
candidates of sufficient favor
has her
cannot
eyebrows
be
covered with
deposed
her
by
hair.
force.
Okay, I think with this choice, I would just say what I would realistically say.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable.
If I was
and
more
will still
confident,
seek
I would
to
say,
find him.
is that a problem?
Yet,
But I'm not.
even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic,
I don't think
no
the king
aspirant would be safe from
had that much
assassination,
foresight.
leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
This magic is kind of like a parasite.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh no.
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone.
I'm still waiting for an
losing
answer
both
for
of them.
someone to tell me what huz and luz means. I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank
Hey, that's
you.
my name.
When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
I assume huz is slang for like a husbando and luz is like waifu, lady you like. So, because it's 2025, is there a thus? No, I'm sorry. Alright. Now we have to search for her. Bro, I don't know what huz means. I never knew what words meant even when I was a teen. Oh shoot. I think now would be a good time to check if I can...
In the name of justice!
If I can buy new weapons. Because Stroll needs a better sword. I'm a little surprised that there wasn't any greatsword in the cathedral. I mean, there were knuckles, which does tell me that they do kind of want Stroll to be a brawler. At least that's the impression I get, because you get lances from it. Alright, let's see. Let's see. No! Ah! I'll solve this at least. See, even with the amount of gold attacks I did, not just in the boss fight, but in the dungeon, I still have a lot of money. Okay, before I forget, I need to buy healing stuff. I need Coke Pepsi. I need... Nah, I don't drink that stuff.
What is it you want?
Please give me revival medicine. 3, 4... Oh, 4. Expensive medicine. Yeah. Buy that many. Buy that many. I think everything else I'm fine with. Actually, I could use like a couple medicinal herbs, because one purpose of having a really cheap, low healing health item is, so there was an instance in the human fight earlier where I could have. I ended up using heal on Stroll, even though I kind of didn't need to, because he'd only taken off a little bit of his HP, but I wanted to anyway because he would have taken a lot more damage from the attack. I think that's an instance where a cheap, low health healing item is useful for. So anyway, if people notice that I had items that let my characters use magic, it's from this shop. So you unlock this shop by completing a social link quest. Well, I'm calling it social link even though they're called followers.
Welcome.
Yeah, you complete the merchant's rank 1 and you get access to this shop. They are very, very, very expensive though. Well, okay, I didn't actually buy one from here. We've found some, but that is where you can buy ones for spells that you don't have. I think it's pretty balanced because they do cost more HP. They do about the same damage as the most basic elemental spell would, but they cost more MP. Ooh, frame drops. Haven't had that in a while. Could she be here? Despite the danger, I guess it's still open so people can pay their graveside respects. Not that there's anything we can do now anyway, so let's head back. Okay, well, I guess she's not there.
What should I do?
Where could she be? Oh, I can show you all one thing. This. If it will let me do it.
Hello there.
Oh, never mind. This is where I have to go. Do you know that half-blood girl? Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. We'll just ask you for trouble. Just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? Way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. And she gets looks because she's half-breed. Something that Grius mentioned when we first started our link with her, that she doesn't have many friends. I think that's because the kids
Why?
don't want to talk to her because she's half-breed. I wouldn't say that, because I think she would be a little agitated if I said that. If I say this, then she would probably say, "Who's everyone? The only one who cared about me is dead." Not thinking about Fabienne or us. So I'll say this.
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
This choice. Oh, this is a tough choice. Honestly, if I was in this position, I wouldn't know what to say.
Maria, I need you to know, this isn't your fault.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
These do essentially mean the same thing, but I know some people would react differently to either one of these. From my experience, more people have taken kinder to saying it'll work out, but others don't mind it, don't worry. If I say it'll work out, well, no, they're both... Our objective with saying either one of these is to get Maria to feel optimistic again.
It's going to be alright. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Well, you're in luck. Just stick around for 165 more hours. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
So to add some comedic levity to that scene, fun fact, in my thumbnail, I considered making Will the blue Pikmin, well, I did, Stroll the yellow Pikmin, and Hulkenberg the red Pikmin, but when I experimented, I realized, well, Stroll's coat is too essential to his design, and the color blends a bit too well, or not too much together. Same with Hulkenberg's hair. How her hair is essential to her character design. And it just blended in too much with the red Pikmin, so that's why I made them what they are.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep.
Oh.
And we're losing time.
Hold on.
I don't think going back to the village is an option.
Hold on. Oh no. I didn't see this in chat earlier. Tika Splat says Huz is the opposite of wifey. Or it might be Luz. The opposite of wifey. When a woman/girl has someone she's been dating for a while and she doesn't plan on leaving him, nor does he plan on leaving her. Someone's husband. Okay, that is Huz.
We cannot lose faith. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Yesterday there was a friend of mine who came over. We watched Spider-Man 2002 for me it was my first time, but everyone else had seen it. And Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin that movie. And my friend she said, "Willem Dafoe is my hus. Oh, look at him." I just thought that was so funny. She wants him so bad. I mean, honestly, Willem Dafoe, I see it. And I respect it too. He's always got his drip.
laying
ready
here,
to show
I
people.
always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again.
You know who you
Not
are.
is it?
You were in chat earlier. Anyway, just thinking circles not as good as it. Let's think about it together. Well, I know there's some people that would shit. They would use this line in this scene to ship them together. I'm not awake enough for this.
Try to calm your mind. Don't be so tense.
There's the opposite of that.
Fair enough. I suppose if I have any real weaknesses, it's that I don't know how to relax. That book.
See, this is
that novel
Yosuke and
we're
you
always
from
carrying
Persona
around.
4, but based.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it.
And
on the
also
carriage
fighting
ride to the fort.
racism. Can you read? Oh god. Oh my god. I mean, he's a noble. Of course he can read. Well, actually, because he is a country noble. So maybe he wasn't taught to read because his parents didn't think he needed to. And also, it could double as a joke because we're already bros with Stroll. Alright, I'm gonna go with the funny option.
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor.
I thought so.
Right. Let's have
I
a
mean,
look
he
then.
laughed at it. He thought our joke was funny. Is this the same passage that
It's written through the
we
lens of a
had
fictional
Maria
novel.
try to read?
This bit's about the Utopia's security.
I'd have to
In
go
this
back.
World, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea is throwing us all into chaos.
This is something I'm gonna reference
Perhaps I'm
again
overthinking,
from
but it sounds almost
episode
like the aim of
1
King's
and
Suppose
3,
there's some
I
common
believe.
inspiration.
But
Still, I don't imagine
it's
this will
easy
turn out
to
well in the real
imagine. Oh,
public opinion,
wait
tribal
until they
perspective
find out
always
what the real
divides us.
world really
Besides,
is.
does a decision
Which
made
is
by the
valid,
people
but
guarantee it's right?
I want to think about it a bit
Squabbles
differently.
aren't always political. Take us Clamart,
What if
for example.
this means that the way that we
Be
see
hard for us to
fantasy
see outside the bubble of our own
is
worldview. We're the
romanticized,
majority,
where
and
if
the tribe
those
of the royal bloodline
worlds that we read in
decides
the stories really
that
exist,
privilege can make us
and we weren't the main heroes,
insensitive.
we were just
Problem
common
with
folk,
no easy solution.
how much better would it really be?
Lofty words.
I mean, yeah, at first you might
I
think
can
it's
hardly
cool
come to terms
because,
with my own
oh,
ideals.
there's
Still,
people of
the discussions
different
my head a little.
kinds of biology.
I've been so
Like
fixated
there's
on killing Louise.
dog people here. There's little
Maybe we
fairies,
could
but
look into whether that's really the only way to lift
I
the
don't know.
curse.
I feel like
Sleep
sometimes
should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance.
we see
Wait, how long have you
things
been asleep?
bad because this is the only reality that we experience. If we were in another world, another reality, who's to say that it's not the same, if not worse? But if it is the same, I would find comfort in that because I know that everywhere has its problems. I mean, that's even true for other countries around the world. Everywhere has its problems. Might be different problems, might be the same one. But the point is, at least I find comfort knowing that exactly that. That everyone struggles with something. Which makes it even more important to just do your best and work to want to make yourself feel like tomorrow is better than yesterday.
So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Some people are going to be on the sidelines. Personally, I would not have the courage to step up and do that unless I had all my friends backing
Something occurred to
me.
So I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Joyce possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Wait, this isn't TF2. Oh, you're right.
Yes.
I wonder if there's actually mods that puts the metaphor characters as the models for the different classes.
This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Like have Stroll be Soldier, Hulkenberg be Heavy. Oh god, that would be so funny.
The real trick will be finding it. And leave it unprotected.
And then Will be the Scout.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting
Yeah, of
gamble for
course.
those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The
That will make
throne's
this game
empty.
Game of the Year.
This smells like the theocracy at work.
Well, it came out last year,
Do you think Ford is
and
looking to fix the competition
it
in
didn't
favor?
win Game of the Year. I actually don't remember if it
this whole
even
time.
won RPG
In
of the
interest
Year.
of fairness, remember?
But whatever.
If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah!
Also, I don't actually know how many views I have because this time I was kind of rushed because I had an embarrassing audio issue before that wasn't really an issue, and I forgot to have that YouTube part pop out. I mean, I could do it, but I would be pausing the stream, and I don't want to do that right now. So I don't actually know how many people are watching me or in chat, but it doesn't matter anyway. I'm just doing this because it's fun. As an Elda, I'm an outcast of this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We can make Luis come to us. I mean, that is valid. But, oh, no, no, I think that actually is the smartest thing here, because you're essentially saying these two things with this one line. I think that's also a decent writing lesson too. Something that I was taught actually in my creative writing class is that. So we were taught to write what's called flash fiction, which is basically making a story in 200 words or less. And the importance of that is.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
Hold on.
How do you mean?
The importance of that is basically just essentially cramming as much information as you can in as little words as possible, because it's all about subtext. And it turns out everything I just said was a lie, because this was not the right answer. Even though, in my opinion, this seems like it's saying these two things in one.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
We just went back 2 steps.
Listening to us? Besides, the prince
Okay, none of it
isn't
worked.
exactly in a position to
Okay,
take
never
part
mind.
in-
I like that.
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Never mind. I was right again. We just went 2 steps back.
Close to Luis. He doesn't care about
If Will was smarter, he would have said we get Luis to come to us by entering the tournament of power, and when we're in the tournament of power, we'll get the people support, and the people support. The more and more we get, Luis's eye will be further fixated
If
on
we're
us.
lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see.
That's what I just said! That's what I was thinking. Let Luis come to us should have been the right answer.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good.
Maybe this is the same writer that did Persona 4. No. I do legitimately like Persona 4's story, and one of my favorite parts is how stupid those kids are. Because it's accurate. Imagine you're trying to solve a murder in your small town, but you're just a bunch of teenagers. That's accurate. Although if you really want to be accurate, Yosuke would have been saying more slurs to Kanji, but you know.
What do you think? Having heard
Don't want to get too far.
Do you want
Too
to enter the
real.
running?
Oh my god. I wonder if Zebra Ghost is here. I'm mostly listening. I wonder if Zebra Ghost is still here, but I'm also friends with him, but he told me that last week he was a camp counselor for like 12, 13, 14-year-olds, I think. And he was telling me these kids were just slinging awful slurs to each other. And when he said that, I'm like, yep, that's accurate. Just like middle school and high school that I remember. Well, having heard all this, do you want to enter the running? I'm not saying it's fate. That is corny. I don't know if I would feel comfortable saying if it's for Maria as well, so
Of course I do.
I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Reminded of the words that the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
This does make me wonder, what was the old king actually like? Because for the prince to have at least what's depicted as noble ideals like that, if he was raised by the king, at least even a little bit, or even if he was watched over by the king's attendants, wouldn't some of the king's ideals be reflected into the prince? Or two things. Because the prince has these ideals, they came from how much he potentially disliked his father. Or we got it twisted and we didn't realize, and the prince actually, what he meant by that wasn't what we thought it was. There's three options there that I see.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
That's okay, Galanka. You're still cute. Still stay around. I mean, you did help us in that last fight,
Your
so.
resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Yeah. I inherited Grease's journal. If only I could have friends as loyal as that. No, I'm kidding. Well, maybe I do, but I don't know yet. 'Cause I do have my own risky, idealistic goals in mind.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really
How some
set on
people
running
say
off?
I'm literally Joker from Persona 5. I'm gonna start saying I'm literally Will from Metaphor. Even though I'm not a short king, I actually am. Well, no, never mind. No, I'm not a short king. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have blue hair, and even though I am Hispanic, I do not have the skin tone that Will does. I don't want you going down the same. Yeah, are you really set? Running off again. Yeah, I admit I'm nervous.
I'll admit I'm nervous, but
Of course you are. You'd not
Actually, I think that would be something interesting. We
I'll be
probably
cheering
will.
for you in this mess of a competition.
We probably will run to a character like that. But
What's the
something that I would relate to if there was a character like this is if they were a certain race, but
so you're going to try and
they
become
don't act like how people expect people of said race to behave or be brought up.
To actually try for the throne now, eh?
That's like me. I don't speak Spanish, even though I am Hispanic. That's one thing. Yeah. Actually try for the throne now? Well, I don't know.
I hadn't thought of that.
Is it even possible? Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
We'll
No.
be back. Although we might be a while.
You're one of our social links. We have to come
When
back.
it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race.
Also,
You'd be
you're
a good king.
You are so adorable. I don't know if or when I'll ever have kids, but yeah, Maria just, oh man. We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some
Maria's
legs
so
for the journey.
adorable.
It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline,
Actually, yeah, I just thought about that.
we're unlikely to reach the
In a
best
way,
of Oceana's
Maria
capital in time on
is
foot.
like bringing back a Nanako type character from Persona 4. Because from what I remember, Persona 5 didn't have a main character that was a child.
They should be taking entrance
Well, there was
into the
one
center.
kid, but he was a missable social link that you don't need to talk to.
This should be the place, right?
Persona 3 actually has one.
Excuse
Even though
us,
she's
you're
not
looking to join the tournament for the throne?
part of the main plot.
Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
The kid. Oh god. This feels like one of those choices that I would need to have a certain level of one of my social stats for. I would not have the balls to say that. I'm not a kid.
I'm not a kid.
Cool as I see it, mate. Well,
Sure, the downside of being a short
you're
king.
an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
And Stroll, how would you know
I've
that?
seen you before too.
Uh-oh.
Well, hardly matters with
Okay,
that
thank
captain to
goodness.
verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Thank goodness he's stupid.
That was a close one.
And
In my free time from in between episode 3 and 4, I did come in here because I was curious if I could do anything, and we just get turned around because we say, oh no, someone will notice us that we were in that group of soldiers.
I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Well, we already did that.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Damn, the guards suck.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
That was good line delivery.
See.
I mean, this game's
he's
English
horrible.
voice.
Ismay.
I know it. I know that name. Anyway, sorry. No, the English voice directing in this game has been really, really good. I think what helps is that, similarly to Xenoblade 3, which I also think has pretty solid voice direction, they hire British actors, and they're not as accustomed to how dubbing works, like in America. Instead, they're brought up on theater. They're theater actors, which, I mean, I don't know if, I mean, I don't know if, I'm not going to say for sure if that has something to do with why the performances of British actors that I've experienced has been really consistent. I want to say that it's just because, from what I know, dubbing still works like how it did over a decade ago, which is you have to lip sync to the Japanese audio. And that's not ideal for bringing out natural performances. They do really try their best though, and they work hard. And there are a lot of English dubs that I do really like, such as the Persona games actually. I think they are really good.
This might just be perfect.
And Fire Emblem Three Houses is another one. Oh.
You have any idea?
Look at you.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Look at that dude's coat.
Stuck up little.
Yeah, of course he's stuck up. Look at his outfit.
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head? Well, because I know what Heisman looks like. Yeah, never mind. You know what? No, I will be funny. I'll say that.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Convenient timing. He's got the same coat as Hulkenberg does, so he's probably part of the Royal Guard.
Pardon. Gentlemen, I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes,
That's fine.
Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay?
Are you a pedophile?
Community
No, I'm
and
kidding.
trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
Heisme Council?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
Want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Ratira, the old castle town. Please.
Ooh, another city. Alright.
Well, no backing out of this
That means
now.
better equipment.
You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity.
Yeah, that's
Besides,
true.
This is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll
He's
convince
kidnapping
Hulkenberg.
children too, that's not good.
Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Well, I think if you say he's kidnapping children, I'm sure even Hulkenberg would agree that, oh, this man needs to be stopped. Alright. And perhaps where's Hulkenberg? Does the map say where she is? I don't think so. I don't know if that's something that somehow gets added later, but that would be nice.
Wait!
Oh, thank you for telling me. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in a tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's Rich, a mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king...
No, thank you.
Oh, I have an auto. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... You know what? That's relatable. Alright, because I know some people who are trying to gun for the animation industry, but the problem there is that they have a whole bunch of veterans that are also looking for jobs. So they don't give the quote-unquote kids like us a chance. Well, maybe not me, but as in terms of being a kid, but still, that's what I'm saying. It's unfair. Don't gatekeep. Hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. Be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Alright, wait, do we talk to Stroll or the bulletin board?
Look at that.
There are a lot of wanted posters. Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for a Heisme, whatever that is. What does Stroll think we gain here? I guess let's take this Heisme one at the window. I thought we were just there. Do we have to...
Hey.
Oh, I had to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you got yourself killed out there. Of course I can! You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. You're green with it. I know. Martira. Alright. The old Castletown kidnapper. I need to find... Oh my god, that's a lot of money. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery. It says no deadline. You can accept bounty requests at the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. I'm curious, are there any other ones here? We got the contract, let's head back to the inn for now. Well, I can't check now, but we'll see.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Don't worry about it.
Flying by omission.
The surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come
Seems
to
like
us on the day
Hulkenberg
of the
is
opening ceremony.
lying by omission
You
too.
don't sound too sure about that.
Are you sure?
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Are you sure?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Are you sure?
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Oh, damn.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Now, okay. I talked about this last stream, but if we are Will, the main character, Stroll and Hulkenberg are true friends. I mean, well, Stroll didn't have really anywhere else to go, so it makes sense that he's ride or die with us. But Hulkenberg, she just gave up her job that seemed really solid, although it might be a bit boring at times. But she wants us to join us. She sees the value in our ambition. And I gotta respect that.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
I
Those who
see.
refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance.
So she was already
I only
questioning her
hope those
job as
fallen knights
is.
found useful employ elsewhere.
That actually does
Sounds like you've
also
been through a lot
remind
too.
me of someone.
Well, in any case, we can focus on
My
our
last
bounty calls
semester, I
right
had a
now.
teacher
Let's
who
make
was
sure
a
we
part
get
of the
some proper rest
industry
tonight.
and was a little cynical about how it is now.
Let's rest.
I'll probably stay inside and rest today. Curious. Do you have anything?
Fancy a bit of info?
Does you want to know? Ox Demon and Bell. Oh, that's what we killed actually, and off stream. It was the optional dungeon to start the follower quest for that merchant lady that you saw in episode 1. He was tough. I was very much under level for him. I was level 11 and he was level 22. But I beat him. Took a couple tries, but I beat him. Ingredients. Sure, because we'll probably be coming back to Grand Trad.
Hey.
At some point. You want to cook something then? Butcher said, wait, is this already stuff that we... Oh. Never mind, this is already stuff we knew. I just wasted $400. Ah! Can we go out? Actually, wait. I want to see Maria. She's probably in her room now. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
This is Hulkenberg's room. She'll get angry if we go in. Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, Hulkenberg would be in a separate room from me and Stroll. I thought Maria would be here somewhere. Be back here? No. Okay. Let me see if I can go outside. The game will let me. Ah, never mind. Alright. Do I have...
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I guess we actually can't do anything. We can't even cook.
Now then.
Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive... I forgot I had an auto again. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just, please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. I do like this, that Stroll is hiding the real truth from Hulkenberg, and Hulkenberg's hiding the truth from us. I asked Fabienne for a map of Margira, and she gave me the one from Grease's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Also, I'm a little sad. If I had known... Well, this is how you know I'm playing this game blind. If I had known that Heisme would be mentioned and we might potentially see him in the stream, I would have drawn him in the thumbnail. Because I didn't mention this, but I have all of the Pikmin that represent the party members on my thumbnail, and I was going to add them layer by layer depending on when they get introduced, when they join our party, and when they awaken to their archetype. Well, it was going to be just the outline when they're introduced and join the party, and colored when they awaken their archetype. I do know Heisme. Sorry, Heisme becomes a party member.
Can I come in?
But for those that don't know, the surprise will still be with who exactly he is. Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
Oh. I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Oh, promising return. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Ah, so that's what Maria's social link is going to be about.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
Oh, not used to seeing Hulkenberg without her
I was
armor.
hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting,
I like
I've
how
done
her
nothing
portrait
but
looks.
impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital.
Yep, I was wondering when this would get brought up again. When you got me thrown out. Okay, bro, that wasn't her fault. I don't know if anyone that's been watching my streams remembers, but that was all the way back in episode 1. Not the opening scene, but the first scene we see when we start the game. But yeah, Hulkenberg was there with us in the carriage, and we were riding to Grand Trad. We got heckled by people that, I don't know, just wanted to rob us, I guess. And they saw that we were in Elda and wanted to kill us. And because Hulkenberg saw that they drew weapons, she proceeded to kill them. And that made them even more angry. And we ended up falling into the desert, and we had to walk to Grand Trad on foot. I think Hulkenberg saved us, in all honesty. That would not be her fault. I could be funny and say that. I am curious about her reaction. You know what? I like to mess with my friends. And if Hulkenberg has become ride or die with us now, you know what? I'm gonna be a bit of an asshole.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize
Oh, okay.
casualties one way or another.
She doesn't take offense to
Tis
it.
a novel envisioning an ideal world.
That wasn't as funny as I thought, but
Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since
we
banned.
made Will out to be a funny man.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so?
It's okay. All we need to do is find some chalk or marker. Not chalk. Yeah, some kind of marker, and just write Bible on it.
So
It'll be good.
fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided.
Oh God.
In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire
Something
to
I also established in
must
episode
first
1.
solemnly swear
I love the
people
challenge
what they will do
of trying to talk about the story and themes of this game without getting into politics. That's been a fun challenge to see how I can skirt around that as much as I can. In this case, I'll just have you watch. I'm not gonna say anything. It would be too easy for me to say something. That's why I'm going into the other themes, the subtext that people may not consider, because they're not as in your face as this.
would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say.
Yeah, I'll talk about racism, but not politics.
In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
The double standards of humanity.
Tis not so bad to dream now.
We're all hypocrites if you think about it. No, I'm kidding. Well, or am I?
Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. Tis to save His Highness. even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a
I do
new
know
king
that
draws
the
nearer.
director of this game, Katsura Hashino, he had commented that he didn't intend for this game to be as poignant as it is when it was being released, because him and his team started work on this game after Persona 5 released, which was like 2017. And that was before you could say things got really... Oh no, I don't like that camera angle. She's got a forehead! Oh my goodness! He's smitten. A bunch of got a group of characters here. Oh, I like that shot. That's fun. The shadow being cleared away from the light of hope that her song casts. Even if I think she should put on more clothes. But that's just me. Okay, that was a weird shot. I don't think we needed to... She was sitting down, but I don't think the camera needed to stay on her when she got up, because we were just focused on the empty part of the seat there. Also, there's some kind of... Well, no. There was a little bit of foreshadowing here, because... there's posters on a wall next to the bar that has that girl on that poster.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect!
My riddles 3.
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven.
Okay.
There, they face their first
So because we're not
challenge,
necessarily
the
in the
exhibition of
competition
brave.
yet,
Each contender must bring
everyone
back the head
else
of a
is going to be
monster,
going
a
there,
mark of their
while
prowess
in a
and
way we're
courage.
taking a detour.
Next, our would-be monarchs head
We also
east.
don't
Upon the misty
fully
peaks, we
know
arrive
what
in the
Shoal's
Principality
plan
of Ontario's
is.
beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad.
Interesting.
But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
Huh. The world actually doesn't
Closest
seem
to the
so
throne,
big when it's
I
zoomed out
know
like
him,
that.
You know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence,
So he's the only one that's beating Luis in the rankings right now.
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
We don't get to see that. Well, so far we haven't seen much of his character. We just see that he was confronting Luis when he showed up at the
I
funeral.
claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land
From what
the
I
threats
interpret right now, he seems to
This chaos we
operate
face is
on...
but one of God's many trials.
He does what he does
Let us restore
because
our
he
kingdom's
thinks
glory
it's what the
together!
king would want, rather than what he personally would want. Unless, well, what he wants could be just what he thinks the king wants.
Captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
So that's whose third place. But yeah, does that make a good leader? If someone's whole ideals and how they operate is based upon someone else's, especially if it was the former leader.
How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Of course, it's the Clamar that are chanting for Louise. You don't see a Parapus, aka the animal people, chanting for Louise. At least we haven't seen one yet.
This time I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
Really?
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right.
Damn.
For those Count
Stroll
Louis
wants
supporters,
Stroll wants
you might
Louise
want
so
to
bad.
meet our next
Wants his head on a platter.
A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless.
Oh, okay, there he is. Never mind.
Count Louis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Well, someone that's confirmed to be serving Louise, so he is here in a way.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power.
Well, it's not quite
Yeah,
all
he's
the contenders, but let's get on
pompous
with
and
the
arrogant. Well, he's arrogant like Louise, but he's more showy
Roger Ward.
than Louise
By
is.
war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it
Well,
more
tries
for
to
the
be.
gauntlet runners than the throne, it's
Oh,
Lena Kaden.
okay.
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting
We
the
got a
beautiful
rabbit
and
girl
deposing
here.
the
Oh my
hideous,
goodness.
It's Milo Maurizio.
Dude, your face.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Wow, that's judgmental, Gallica. No, I'm kidding.
Now,
I think
believe we
Hulkenberg
have one
agrees.
final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
And the crowd goes mild.
An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
I thought we weren't entering. Oh, no. Sorry, I scrambled some things.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Nice.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Animated cutscene.
Contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you behave!
Hey! It's a gauntlet runner. Oh, land runner.
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
Nice. Deserved.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
No, that was good. You kidding me?
Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
I love that. Oh, her voice was muffled because she was behind the window. That's so funny. It's like that one meme I've seen where the guy is listening to music in his car, and then this woman is just banging on his window. She throws a drink at it, and then he just turns the music up. I want to see an edit with that guy and Hulkenberg.
We must take to the road.
Come on!
Yeah, I like these things. We've seen airships, but how about a ship that walks on legs? You don't see that too often, huh? Yeah. Okay, we got a popularity rank now. My support is changing, kind of like the support the Phantom Themes had. Oop. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. I didn't expect us to just... I don't know, it feels kind of abrupt that we're just here now. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think. It should be way south. Camp, camp, camp. There it is. See.
Let's see.
Verdant Camp.
Oh, hold on.
Rock Den Camp.
Oh, hold on.
Desert Camp. Alright.
Let us hurry. Hold on. This place.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now cinch those British chaps. Full steam ahead. To Martira, Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe.
Yeah, where'd
she's
Hulkenberg
asked to
find this guy?
drive.
Damn, girl, where'd you find this?
Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money.
Alright, we got lucky.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that.
Hey, he's just in it for the thrill of the game. I respect it.
It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is it safe? I can pull a cloud and go, not interested.
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you edge your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our
Wow.
shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And
Well, we
despite
haven't seen him.
everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Okay. If traveling from place to place takes
Nuris? Are you there?
days, I wonder how free time really is handled. Maybe it is harder to manage your social stuff than it is for Persona.
Amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
I do know that the followers are only 6 ranks instead of
To business then. I must ask a favor.
10?
Would you be able to ready a carriage for
Is
me?
it 10 for Persona? Either 10 or 8. No, it's 10. Yeah.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short
I
while.
like how he just stopped what he was doing.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
I mean, you didn't. I'll be back. Alright.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes?
Well,
Not a
you can
word
listen
from
on
the
your
sword
phone. No,
There
I'm kidding.
lies
It's
it
fine.
now.
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
You never disturb someone when they get into their into their work.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists.
More lore.
The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough?
Nothing like a little blackmail.
An undercover operation.
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's...
Wait, was he calling Will and Stroll girls and Hulkenberg boy? That's funny.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
Yeah, this is better than nothing.
Better than no support at all, isn't it?
Besides, lad, you'll not find a faster machine than this.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
He has no filter, and then every other word he says is censored.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
You're still lying to Hulkenberg.
The capital of the Western
Oh,
Principality
never
of
mind.
Oceania. It'd
Something
be a trek on
else.
foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping
Also,
and selling off children.
I guess I blocked out this part, but Oceania?
Did the task not
We're going to
specify a
Australia?
monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But
okay.
to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's
But that was
attention
Stroll's plan. I
Luis's.
get where he's coming from.
I do understand the intent.
I think that's
What do you
smart.
think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Yep.
The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Nice line read.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no.
I wonder if we can walk everywhere.
Get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him.
Yeah, I do like him already. Yeah, he had a great introduction. 'Cause I know one important thing about character writing is there's 3 rules, and one of them is one that I would say is more overlooked than the others, and it's what people say about that character. And the reason I think Neris had a good introduction is because of what Hulkenberg has implied and has said about him. Well, actually, I'm gonna BRB. Just give me like a minute or so. Alright, I'm back, chat, and I realized I probably should have gotten off of the pause menu and just stood here so you can look at the environment. There's a lot to look at here. I notice these are our beds. They're like, these were most likely based off of Japanese capsule hotels. Unless ships back in like World War I times had, or other vehicles had beds like these. Welcome back, thank you, Cudgel. So he said in the engine room. Oh, there we go. Engine room corridor. Oh, there's more. How much magma do we have actually? Let me see.
What now?
Oh, we have a lot of mag. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Remorse presence. Yeah, I'll go to Academia this time. Alright. Let's see what we can do. So, with Hulkenberg, I just have Knight and Mage. Mage, because submarines were carking tiny in World War One. That's good to know. I imagine so. I'm a bit strange when it comes to history, because there are parts of a country's history that I like to know, but there's a lot of other parts that I just don't know and I'm not really familiar with. And I know both world wars are incredibly important to history, but when it comes to weaponry and tactics and such, I don't really know anything. Which is also interesting because one of my favorite game designers, Shozo Kaga, he's the creator of Fire Emblem, and he left after the Super Nintendo era. He wasn't involved with the Game Boy Advance games and onwards, but one of his favorite pastimes was studying military tactics. And I think knowing that makes a lot of sense with how just Fire Emblem is. And I learned that because there was an interview back in 1994 between Final Fantasy creator Hironobu Sakaguchi and Shozo Kaga, where they were just talking about each other's games, what inspires them, what they like about each other's games. It's one of my favorite interviews with game developers, especially because it's kind of the only interview we have of Shozo Kaga. There's a lot of other stuff we just don't know a whole lot about him. But at least for me, knowing that one of his favorite pastimes was to look up military strategy just makes things super interesting to me, because that means that a series that's basically a tactical RPG was created by someone who's actually inspired by real-life military tactics. That's why I think Fire Emblem is such a solid and amazing series, because it was founded by a person that was just legitimately passionate about its subject matter. And I think that... Oh, what's this? Washing machine. That produces the best stuff. I've never played any of the Fire Emblem, but Hearts of Iron 4 at least introduced me to some of the ideas of tactics. I have a friend that is into a whole bunch of tactical games and strategy RPGs. He's played Hearts of Iron 4. He plays Total War. He's played Warhammer as well. He also plays RTS games like StarCraft and Warcraft. My favorite opinion of his is that he loves the first 3 Warcraft games, but he hates World of Warcraft. He despises World of Warcraft. And I just think that's so funny. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Oh, maybe that's why we have a lot of magla crystals. I wonder if it's a mechanic where we can speed up how many days it takes for us to go somewhere by spending magla crystals. Used to be you would take your life in your hands when you traveled the winds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for 0 momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? A long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Well, we got time. We got 4 days. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. So, Cudgel, another game that this friend of mine is really into is Victoria 3, and, well, I guess the Victoria games in general, and other strategy games, like Civilization, but even though I have not much experience with tactical games, I'm still interested in them. And even if I am not much of a history buff, I'm still interested in learning that stuff through these games. Especially as an aspiring game designer like myself, I find it important to study as many genres as possible. And if there's one type of game that I don't care for that much, at least for me, I still wouldn't mind learning more about it, because at that point I can study what I like, what I dislike, and what I would do to modify what it is. Because I feel like that has the potential for innovation. On the topic of tactics games, another one of my favorite stories is that for Final Fantasy Tactics, if anyone's aware of that game's game designer, Hiroyuki Ito, he worked with Final Fantasy creator Hironobu Sakaguchi in every Final Fantasy game up to that point. And apparently, Hiroyuki Ito, the main game designer for this strategy tactics game, he did not like those games. So what he did going into that project was he wanted to create a system that he enjoyed, that would help him enjoy a tactics game. And tons of people love Final Fantasy Tactics. And I don't know how similar it is or was to other strategy games around that era. It would be like the mid-90s. Oh my goodness. This is cool. But I feel like it did help strategy games stand out. And this is something that I was actually trying to tell my friend, but I don't think he quite understood what I meant or understand the benefits of going into something like that, especially with someone like me who is interested in something, even if he's not entirely into it. But like I said, I'm able to pick apart ideas for something. Yeah, I can use the toilet. So we have even in this medieval fantasy world, well, kind of medieval, we have plumbing. So that's a good thing. But yeah, I want to.
What's this?
Okay, I'll say this now. My least favorite type of games are shooters, third-person or first-person shooters. But there's still some that I'm interested in, and there's ideas from the ones that I know that I am interested in, even if I'm not entirely into the type of game itself. This is something that I wish my friend would understand where I'm coming from with this, but genres for video games are the same as genres for movies, books, and any other type of medium, where it's a tool that is meant to help you have either a loose guideline or what kind of experience you want to produce, or it's something that you slap on to let the producers see, oh, there's an audience for this thing. Let's see. Books I could read are, not now. I think that's something I'll do off stream. But yeah, Coach, I think it's fine if you don't know anything about game design, because people have their own interests. And even if you claim you don't know anything about game design, I'm sure you're interested in some things that I could find a way to work into game design, because similarly to shows and
Speaking of
films, a lot of ideas from them were based off of experiences that their creators had. And I think that helps make good media. And, well, I'm not sure how a friend of mine will feel about this, but that's something that I... Don't vomit here. Sorry. I'll survive. I can handle the swing of a carriage, but this... It's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. That's like me. I get motion sick real easily. Anyway, I think a problem that a lot of modern creators have... Mind the rope, lad! I wouldn't want you going overboard! Well, okay, I wouldn't say problem, but something that I notice that would be good if someone were to keep it in check is that more and more creators of comics, games, short films, I think they base their blueprints off of one other thing that they were very inspired by a little too much. I did touch on this in a previous episode, but I'm not saying that I don't respect someone that basically wants to make this thing, but in their eyes, either better or just how they would do it. But I think if more and more people make something with that idea, it will be a little problematic, because I think more and more entertainment will be less special, and you'll expose to people to a lot less new or different ideas. And I'm also not saying that everything has to be completely original, because that's just impossible. Everything's based off of something else. But at least the way that I go about it, I like to, at the very least, combine ideas from one or two things and work in experiences I've had in real life into that idea. And I think being inspired by your real experiences, your real life, is something that I think people are either foregoing or taking too far. There is an opposite side of the spectrum where I think some people believe that they're trying to tell this really profound story because it is all about what they experienced. But I feel like the problem with that is that you get too into your own head and don't realize that it's also part of the same thing where it's important to not have your blueprint just be one idea. Because in that example that I just gave, I don't have a specific thing that comes to mind. It's just, I guess going back to psychology, the other side of the coin for that idea. I think things should be inspired by multiple things rather than a single source. Yeah, I agree. There's a game called Anton Blast that I actually think is a good example of something inspired by multiple things, even if I think it goes a little too far in one direction. It's based off of Wario Land, Crash Bandicoot, and 90s cartoons. And I think putting all that together makes something that people really like, and at least from the looks of it, seems pretty original. But in my personal opinion, at least from what gameplay I've seen, it swings a little too much into Wario Land, especially because it came out not that long after Pizza Tower, which is even more Wario Land inspired. I do like both games, and I do respect them. I'm not saying I don't respect them. It's just a difference in philosophy. Come on now, lad, be honest. You'd be hard-pressed to find a runner that can cross the sands as swiftly as she. Full disclosure, it's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Dune? Dune mentioned? Overrated? Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Well, foreshadowing. We're probably gonna get one that flies. Or we're probably gonna give Nuras the ability to make our gauntlet runner fly. Off you go! Better get your 40 winks. Roll. Oh! Oh, I think we can start Stroll's follower bond now. Hey, looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. And I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Oh, okay, never mind. But, well, this is important, though. It is to up our royal virtues or social stats. No. I think imagination is the one I have the least of, so this is good anyway. So next up is Martria. Feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you. We went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of long times past. Oh, before I forget, one last thing I want to point out of an example of a series that I love that basically combines different things that its creators loved. The Xeno series, Xenogears, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, was basically all based off of religious ideas, tales from the Bible, mecha, and psychological and psychology. If you combine all those, then you get the Xeno series. So hopefully I'm not confusing enough, but I'm also not saying that I think everyone should make things that way. Like I said, people have their own way that they like to go about things, but I would like people to at least consider that approach if they weren't already aware of it.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies, not so great a power. I would say this, power isn't everything. That's an idea that Zelda is founded on, actually. The Triforce. courage, wisdom, and power. You need all three of those, but in all the games, they're divided.
I see.
As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. So that's interesting. I assume, so those points, instead of how it would be in Persona, where if you give them the right answer, you get more points so you can further develop their social link. Here, it's if you give the right answer, then you get more points to develop your stats. So that makes me think that the follower bonds are more fixed at specific points in the story, which I think I prefer, because watching a friend of mine play Persona 4 very casually, it does seem like unnecessary pressure to put on the player to have to min-max their social time with who are supposed to be their friends by thinking, oh, they're this arcana, I have to have this persona, because if I don't have this persona, if I don't give this right answer, then I'm going to be spending more days trying to talk to them so I don't rank up their system. I do still like the social link system, but it is flawed. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. That's what I was mentioning earlier at the beginning with power. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal. On top of that, we've got allies who share these attributes as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there? I also feel like players should be comfortable choosing the wrong answer sometimes. I agree. And I do think Persona does do that, and this game. They do encourage you to do that. Because I do know that in Persona 4, there's answers that you can give, or responses you can give to your party members in the beginning of the game, when, if it's your first playthrough, you just won't have that social stat yet. So you are intended to mess up or quote unquote make wrong choices so that the next time you play, you'll have further knowledge and be able to do more. And that's something I do like about this game. But sometimes, because people have an obsession of min-maxing things, they put more pressure on themselves than they should. So when I played Persona 5, I was following a guide for the first 4 months of that game. But then I realized, you know what? I think I would have more fun if I go about this naturally. If I talk to who I want to, and give the answers that, if I were in the character's shoes, I would personally give. And if I don't end up maxing out everyone, then that's just how it is. That's just how I chose to play. My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand couldn't fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nurse? Alright, Cudgel, Tika Splat, I have to call you two out. I'm being as vague as possible, but you guys are like the people on W Plays. You're just doxing yourselves. I wasn't going to say that I'm talking about you, but with your messages in chat, you're making it obvious. We'll arrive in March here in 2 days, huh? Nah, it's funny. 2 days. So I can talk to Hulkenberg. I can... Oh, wait, what does that mean? Does that mean that he gets stronger? Actually, no, this is a different icon for Hulkenberg. I assume I can't talk to Nurse yet. Let me check, though. Oh, here's the back. Oh, we see its tail. Yeah, what do you think of the idea of the Gauntlet Runner? It's basically a ship that's kind of like a living creature, but with how Nurse described it, it's not alive. This is all just machinery. but it operates like how a creature would. I think this is really cool. And it didn't step on that tree. That's nice.
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Will we find out? Some mysterious person... Engine room. One more's there. I don't have anything I want to do in academia yet. No, maybe I'm going in the wrong room? Let's be Nurus. Let me see, is it up here? Very fantasy-esque. Oh yeah. Well, what is, people in chat, what is your experience with fantasy? Because for me, it's mostly just the ideas from the games and shows that I've watched. I haven't read fantasy novels, even though that is a huge thing. Wait, was I already here? That's a huge thing. I was. Huge thing for inspiration. I know Tolkien's Lord of the Rings was basically the groundwork for how Western storytelling ideas for fantasy came to light. Perhaps I should stay away from that. Massive door. Nope. Wait, is it up here? No, because I was here earlier. There's no way I can talk to Nurus right now? Oh, I would like to. But yeah, Lord of the Rings, what Lord of the Rings did for fantasy, they say Dune does for sci-fi, even though I saw the Dune movies, and in my opinion, oh, maybe it's here. In my opinion, I actually don't quite understand how sci-fi was inspired by Dune. I would say Star Wars was... I can see that being the influence, even though I know Star Wars itself was based off of the books for Dune. And I did learn this, but the guy who wrote Dune, he got his ideas because he legitimately did mushrooms. I'm not joking.
Well met.
Will, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military. We were just talking about tactics. You see, care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will wait. Oh, it represents what stat? That's a good quality of life change, actually. Comparing that to Persona, because you won't know what social stat gets raised unless you're already talking to that person. So that magnifying glass represents wisdom. Well, let me see what the sword one represents.
What now?
So it would be... Where is it again? No, it's not there. Wait, is that here? Royal virtues, there it is. Courage, okay. Okay. So these are the icons. Alright. I already have, well, yeah, I'm rank 2 on wisdom. Still rank 1 on the others. Now I need more eloquence. I'm almost at tolerance, so if I can find something that'll help me with that. Yeah, I think I need to increase courage more than wisdom. So, hey, what's up, Stroll? Yo, I'm actually Hulkenberg secretly. Dune is overrated. Tadpole 8 minutes ago. It is! I saw the movies and I'm like, this ain't all that. I'm sorry. I mean, I like some ideas from it, but I prefer Lord of the Rings. I think it's because I prefer the characters and how their bonds are built throughout their journey. Whereas with Dune, it's more focusing on the main character's psyche, even though I do like psychology. and how his struggles affect the people around him. It's like Anakin from Star Wars. His story done better, even though I have a soft spot for the prequel. Well, okay, not the movies, but I like the Clone Wars show. But anyway, yeah, that's my thought. And it's just I prefer the style of storytelling that the Lord of the Rings movies had rather than Dune's. At least the execution of Dune's. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? I will. Let's have a look at your blade then. Oh, good thing I have my blade out.
Got a moment?
If I had any other archetype, it would have been a different weapon. You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. Yeah. Makes sense. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory. And not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey!
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? If this is me personally, even though as I mentioned, I have my own goals, but my main motivation for my goal is to help my friends. So, I'd like to help you. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. You serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear that, tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. I will say we'll fight for change, because that is what we're doing. But being realistic, corruption is everywhere. And much like what I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, there's an upside and a downside to everything. And things ebb and flow. If you take out one evil, one will just replace it. But I think, despite of corruption being everywhere, if you come to terms with yourself, find a place that you think you belong, and are able to be content with your life, despite the struggles that you see around you with the world and other people, you want to choose to help others to alleviate that corruption. It's like a scar. Scars never heal. You can do your best to mitigate their appearance, and the pain will go away one day. Corruption always takes hold.
Yeah.
I agree. Being the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight. So it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission. Oh, I'm glad to have you, Stroll. It's like what, the reason I value having friends, and the reason I was so sad last year was because I just felt like I had nobody. Even if I had my own goals, and with my goals wanted to help people, my goal can only be fulfilled by working with others. And I want to understand others, those others, and I want to help their voices be heard. I don't expect them to help my voice be heard, because I just want to help them.
All right. Even
if I'm not helped in the end, ultimately. That's fine with me if I can know that I at least changed someone's life for the better. That's one of my goals right now. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Getting more Magla, baby.
We could stop for a break.
Break time, chums! There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there!
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
Oh, okay.
A resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma.
Wow.
And still another.
Wait, has it been one day or two? Because if it's been... Well, I mean, regardless, I was going to comment that we haven't gone as far as I thought we did.
The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
They Jonah Jameson mentioned BRB. Yeah, Cudgel, it's because I saw that movie for the first time yesterday, Spider-Man 2002. I like it. It is a time capsule of the runoff of 90s culture and early 2000s, but I like that. The reason I don't mind things that people consider dated is that it helps me see what the youth or even adults of that time, what their lives, at least a taste of what their lives are like. Because back in 2002, I was barely conscious. I think I was about... Yeah, depending on when that movie came out, I was either 2 or 3. Oh wow, it's so pretty. This is pretty. It's not just the leaves. I mean, I actually can't tell. No, I can. This is actually a painting. This isn't 3D. This is 2D. This is a painting, but the characters are 3D. Yeah, how I can tell is that they look imposed on the environment and they don't look as natural. I also think because if it was 3D, the tree would be casting a shadow on the characters. But this is impressive. I mean, as a painting, this is something I would hang up in my house. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red. This song is nice too. This is a nice song. The flute, I assume that's a flute. And the piano. Oh, this can be used for very emotional scenes later, I can tell. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. It is a discovery, and with how close it is to Grand Trad, I'm kind of surprised no one has come here. Neris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neris, how'd you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed to all of the safety of my mind. So I've already committed all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Tree of Prophecy drawing. I received Neris's research paper. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here before.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Hopefully I can keep that in mind. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. Now she sure is. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing the rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Oh, we'll see by how much. I don't need wisdom, but yeah. I'm so close to tolerance.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I love that expression, hungry gazes. This environment looks like it could have been inspired by Africa. We'll be in Martria the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martria is. Imagination, that's another good one. Yeah, we'll do that.
well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am? I do hate Evil Spider-Man, but the movie was pretty funny. Evil Spider-Man... Wait, do you mean, when he's seeking revenge on the guy who killed Uncle Ben? Because I was fine with that. I think it made sense. Or do you mean, Venom from Spider-Man 3? Because I didn't watch that one. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hold my imagination. Yes. Because, I don't seem like I can get anything from Stroll. It doesn't seem like I can get anything from Stroll. This power we've awoken to, all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. Yeah, him being evil, not Venom. I wouldn't say that's him being evil. He's just blindsided to rage because he does realize that what he's doing isn't the right thing to do. Because the last important thing that Uncle Ben told him was, with great power comes great responsibility. So when he was about to kill him, he remembered that. But then the robber fell and died anyway. But Spider-Man didn't directly kill him. I thought that was an important character moment. And it also makes sense for Peter being a young adult, because if you had the ability to go after the person that killed your family member, especially one that you loved, wouldn't you feel the same way? Wouldn't you do that? And if not, then that speaks on your character. What happened there was just on him. That was something to do with him. What do you make of that? I know, I think it's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Yeah, it makes sense, but it feels like a lesson he should have learned in the earlier movies. Earlier movies? I thought that was the only one. That was the first one. Whatever. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? I do know that you're not alone of people disliking that scene, which is fine. Art can be interpreted in different ways, and so long as you still like the whole thing overall, In fact, I think it's even better to have one or two things you don't like from something you do like. I think that derives from more interesting conversation. Because one problem you can have with people that like something all the way through is that you run the risk of getting blind love for something, and people just talking up the thing and not really receiving something constructive about it. And they can say they did really resonate with it, but yeah, it's going back to the the ebb and flow of things, the upsides and downsides.
It's so bumpy.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Ooh. 2 other gauntlet runners. What if they're fighting each other? Why would they fight us? Or why would they shoot us? Was it a stray? Oh boy, these two. Godot.
It's them. Remember, from the
A
opening
French
ceremony.
name.
I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's man
Once again, Forden and Luis
No, see where they're aiming.
clashing, even if it's not directly them.
Opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So it is a clash to
They seem pretty sturdy.
Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That cry
Oh,
was
I know him.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. We can afford to abandon Gladel if he's... Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters? Now this is a very interesting moral choice. We're thinking of helping Luis's man. The guy that we're trying to go after. The villain. Our whole motivation. We're supposed to be helping one of his henchmen. I love that. That is amazing.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Whoever says Atlas games have bad writing, play this game, and if you still agree, I'm choke slamming you. Okay, not really. I can't do that, but he's most likely gonna betray us. But I do want to... I want to subscribe to what I was saying earlier, where I love this idea. So we'll do it.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure.
I wonder if Nurse's voice actor is also black. A bit of a hot take here, but even if he's not, I don't mind, because he gives a great performance. To me, it's about the performance. I'm not saying to prevent people that are the same race as characters from the role. If they can do the role justice, then that's great. But if there is someone that can play the part really well too, then I would say that should be fine too. Because acting is a job that's about filling the role that the makers of the production see fit. That's how I feel about it, though. As I mentioned in the beginning, you can disagree with me. That's fine. That's psychology. People think differently.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Alright. So I imagine we would fight one of the two. Oh god, why does he look like handsome Squidward here?
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Okay.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these
Fear of
impious
God?
commoners.
Strange journey?
About the petrification magic.
Petrification man. What? Thank you for warning us, Gallica.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, I think they're our same level. Alright. They're probably weak to dark, and I used up my last dark magic thing. Yeah, Stroll needs the attack buff more. His weapon just isn't strong enough yet to fully take advantage of Warrior. I can do this.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand.
Alright, nice proclamation.
Strike me if you dare.
Draw the aggro. Godot puts on a cocky smirk. Okay, yeah, they're making this one easy for us.
What could
Wind.
you hope to achieve?
Shoot, isn't Stroll weak to wind? Oh, I don't remember. Oh shoot. I know Warrior is weak to one element.
It's okay. By this power.
Let's see, Psych. Or Sit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Psych.
Wind.
Psych! That's the wrong number! Okay, they resist wind. We do not want to use Round Slash. That's a bad idea. Okay, you know what? We still have a lot of money. Gold attack! Ah, no
By the
crit.
sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail.
That next proclamation again. It'll just be these two. And then she should survive.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Not yet.
What could you hope to
Yes.
achieve?
Okay. What I planned for. And now I can heal her.
We can do this.
Let's move.
I can't afford. No holding back.
Yeah, slice her again. Our attacks up.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, with Gold Rush, because it does cost 500 money, I could spam it, but we need money. Okay, that's how this battle's gonna go. It's slow going, but it's a
More resilient
plan.
than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing
Is he gonna attack
back.
now?
Now! Feel the righteous
think he
truth of
is.
sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise,
Mage
my
Benevolence. Oh no.
Take this.
Okay, that doesn't work. A nice proclamation.
Sanctism will reign. Come at me.
Someone heal her.
I could turn to normal. Okay.
She needs help.
I won't hold back.
Once again, using die.
Healing power.
I'm obliged.
expose your sins. Are you prepared?
Yeah, I was gonna say I could spam gold attack, but I do want to save it. Well, I would like to save it and not spam it because I do value money. No crit still.
The Sanctist way.
For all that we strive for.
I could try this just to see if he's weak.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
Resistance
No.
is futile. Sanctus of
Nothing.
Mage heal. Damn it. With holiness. He most likely is weak to dark. Oh, that sucks. But good thing I bought revives.
Take it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I don't have. Shoot.
now.
Okay.
Let's do this.
No. Oh, it doesn't even let me do it.
Not the
Okay.
right move.
That'll be 1,500 gold lost. That's my limit. If I don't get a crit here, I'm not using gold attack anymore. Damn it.
Take this.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Kneel before him.
He's weak to wind. Okay.
Sanctus of will reign.
Ooh. Okay. We'll retry.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Hasn't used petrification magic yet. Alright. Speed Troll's attack.
I shall vanquish evil.
Slicer.
I'll cut you down.
By the sworn oath, let us fight as one.
This time, I'm gonna attack.
Freedom of a
Oh!
wanderer.
Oh, okay, that was useful. He's weak to pierce. Oh, shoot. Alright.
Let's go.
Another attack buff. First roll.
Helpful as ever.
I could also do that to Hulkenberg, but I want Troll to be buffed at least twice.
This is nothing.
Okay, so Stroll's weak to
What
wind.
could you hope to achieve?
I believe Hulkenberg's weak to electric, and we're weak to fire, I think. Alright, with 2 attack buffs. Okay. Oh yeah, this is better. Alright, Tarkaja, Hulkenberg. And we can slice her again. He's done. Yes. Alright, going much better.
What could you hope to achieve?
So it's probably based on the amount of turns. Oh, okay, that one's. Oh, interesting.
Come forth, royal soul.
That one's weak to
We can do this.
slash, and that would be useful. But he's probably weak to strike, which I took off of Stroll. Oh, let's see. No, he's weak to strike.
I would lose nothing for the sake of now.
Does this mean he's getting
Rise, my
Alright.
brother.
Well, healed him. Power thrust. Ooh, lowers defense. Okay, I have an idea for what I can do. Gut thrust. If I can lower his defense, even though it resists, he'll still take more damage.
I won't hold back. Peasants with healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Resistance is futile. Sanctus
That's
of
light.
reign.
Oh my god.
Sanctus of
That was just unlucky.
Is that all?
Alright.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
We
get him back on
can
his feet?
revive him.
Live to see another day.
Yeah, we just need to recuperate right now.
I owe you.
I just got unlucky last turn because of the critical. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're okay.
No
Oh, his defense is about to be lowered. Alright, this time I'll do gold attack again. Hopefully. Nope, never mind.
Oath of knighthood.
Yeah, it probably is weak to I can resist other forms of magic.
Together! Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes!
I can try it.
Burst forth!
Okay, he does normal damage to magic. Okay. Yeah, Medi again. I might as well top us off and get Stroll as full as he can.
Sanctism will reign!
Ugh.
Take this!
Okay, good. Nah, Stroll would have survived. Would he have? I don't know, actually.
I call upon royal power within!
I can use this.
This should work.
By the swan with blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Yep, because this is working.
Let's say, come forth, royal soul.
Unless he heals.
We can do this.
Plus me.
My thanks.
I wonder if we chose not to help Luis's man, we would have had to fight him instead. If that's the case, that adds replayability. Oh god, yeah, Stroll's defenses, Lord. I wonder if I can do this. That'll be useful. Nope.
Witness me, brethren!
For all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
Alright, just keep being a heal bot, Will.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Putting Medi on Seeker was such a good move.
Is that all?
If anyone plays that, just level up healer, you get Medi, and just put it on all your archetypes. Well, whatever ones work. It's super useful.
This calls for one of these.
Not work. There we go. Heal again.
We can do this.
Okay, Hulkenberg might be taken out if they target her.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, shoot. Oh, thank goodness. That was really close.
Not now.
No, at this point, it's more worth it just to do this. Even if he resists.
Tougher than I thought.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
There we go.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism.
That is an interesting fight.
Are you prepared for the end?
Because even though he attacks us, we're not allowed to attack him.
What have you done to my
Nice.
gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Nice. In a way, Nurse does help us fight.
So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Well, the downside is we made an enemy of the church. But when isn't the church an enemy in RPGs?
Finally.
Well, so far, it's actually not in Trails. Although I do feel like it will be. Oh, we know you.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur.
Cad.
Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Privacy.
Fair
I like how
enough,
she
miss.
said that.
Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chasten and shoot. Besides,
He seems to have a thick
I might
accent.
have found another angle here that's just as
Or
promising.
thick British accent. I have a friend of mine that loves to be anal, saying everyone has an accent, that's how it works. I'm like, okay, I know that.
You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember
She's a
to
fan.
contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
He didn't know.
That's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
I love that. I love
I
that.
know those suspensions anyway.
You thought he was after Yuna? No.
Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
So much for Gallica hiding herself, because I thought that was something she had to do at the beginning. Oh god. A flying gauntlet runner. There's one. That's Luis's, I think.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Are we gonna see him? Top, yeah. That's a good shot to show scale. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Luis.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
These could all go various ways. I think for now, I'll string along Luis.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? This is... Oof. I feel like to help save the prince would be the worst thing to say. Because I'm sure he's very aware of not only what he did to the prince, but that would also reveal that we know that the prince is alive. He might be suspicious. A little suspicious if we say to help you count Luis, because then he'd be like, well, why'd you decide to become a separate candidate then? I think the only thing that would be the issue of saying to become king is because Luis also wants that. Then he would see us as a rival. If anyone's in chat, what do you think? Because I'm torn between asking him to become king and to help you, Count Luis. This is a tough choice. And he also acknowledged that we have a royal guard with us, even though she's former. But he might also be suspicious and ask us more if we say that we meant to help him. Well, to keep things moving, if no one's gonna answer, then I'll say this. You might see us as an enemy. Never mind.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Never mind. Okay. Alright, I guess we... Never mind. The game make the choice for us.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
His dog's named Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Alright.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh, okay.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
I said that because I wonder if we start his follower link now. I imagine he is a follower. I mean, he's already our ally and he has a portrait. I don't think it is. You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Where'd you hear this from?
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Hey, we're heading there anyway. Maybe I should look into Comero when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor Nurus once knew is living in Comero, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nurus. We left Nurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then? Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude will be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only
Welcome back.
Is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Oh, wow. Wow, interesting color gradients and lighting.
Desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
I do love the gradients they use in this game.
Ah, you're here.
And the main characters having
I know it's been
one piece of
pledged to
them
help you.
that has colors that pop out
Glad to
really
hear it.
helps.
I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church.
Uh-oh.
She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
Hope she doesn't realize
for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
that we
Naturally. No
fought
serene and righteous
a
man
representative
would
of the
waste on
Sanctus
that.
Church.
Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business. All fights have casualties. Well, that's not technically true because we fought plenty of times and have made it out. I could say Luis is a tyrant, but I don't know, that'd be too easy. I'll try this.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain.
What do you mean? What'd I do wrong?
These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
I guess I should have answered Luis as a tyrant because, well, yeah, it is what they wanted to hear.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Would you eat?
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
I've seen some people use this portrait in memes. There's this GIF. It's a caption scrumdiddlyumptious, and it's just this animation sped up.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely been into this thing, and I already felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
And then Hulkenberg just keeps eating.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
It'll take I assume it'll take 2 days? That's what that campfire means.
Looks pretty far from Martira.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it might look like there's... Yeah, I see why. It might look like we could just go directly across if we could fly. But it seems like there's a valley here.
Here's where we are now.
It's on a cliff, so we just
Here's where we
can't.
are now.
Yeah, we couldn't be able. We wouldn't be able to get up there. I wonder what this is. It's probably an optional dungeon.
Here's what. Let's see here.
Ask Giant Sandworm's Nest. Rival Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
See here.
That's Rival Gauntlet Runner.
All right.
Here's our current position. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Hulkenberg aside for that.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails.
Power friendship.
You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Yeah, I feel like that because I made a mistake with the last choice. I feel like that's what he wanted to hear the most. Because this is someone where you want to say what they want to hear. I feel like.
Tis altogether different from
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wild, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Alright. What you gotta say? It's not like I overheard the conversation you just had with Barden. Even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. You know, I haven't saved in a long time. That's a lot of days that have passed since I saved. Good thing I remembered, and the power didn't go out. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Matria is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Kind tavern staff. Square. Can we go up there? I'll talk to the lady.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. I mean, I can assure you we're probably better company to have than drunkards. Well, maybe. They can say funny stories sometimes. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. You even go outside.
Got a moment?
Oh, okay. We cannot. Alright. There he is. Oh, are we all sharing a room this time? Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurus would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Yes. No, nothing else to do but to turn in.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I do wonder what the... Oh no, I think I did. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. All right, here we are at the square. Oh, it looks better. Well, It looks less miserable when it's daytime. What beautiful weather! I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Oh, like me. But where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Craigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stone Market. Alright, well we can see more. My friend is missing, and am I next?
I'm out of ideas.
What's over here?
Just a sec.
Can't barge in there. Alright. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, this is Pure Dispatcher. I'm not having. Okay. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. Oh, okay. Alright, good to know.
Now what am I to do?
Merchant.
Hello there.
Welcome. Come for some water. Can't find any more refreshing drink anywhere else. We have that. Okay, well, this is what we need. Fruit cordial. Restores 30 MP. Yep. Definitely need those. I don't care if it's 3,000. We need to buy them. We can trade in our Magla for money anyway. Now listen here. I'm saying this for your own good. Alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Did I notice the man there? Horse! Oh, that's a goat. But still, it looks cute. It's so round. The round. Oh, he's so cute.
What is it?
Wait, we can talk to this person.
Beg your pardon?
All these rumors of abduction just make my skin crawl. Can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. Yeah. Seems like in this country, everything is spread out. Oh, candidate poster. I don't remember seeing him. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Roger's poster. Gallica says, that sounds right. Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? Maybe every person for themselves. Interesting point. Interesting point. I'd like to see what someone says to refute that. I'm open for suggestions.
Closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's. She was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. Must pray. What else can we do? God shall provide. So, are you all the ones Barton said were going to help? Oh, what's your business here? We have business in Craigante Castle. Can we get there going this way? Castle, eh? In that case, you want to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway at all, and it's all... times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? You're right, we shouldn't be taking any weird detours, thanks. But I want to know what's there. Nah, I'm gonna hope the store... oh wait, no, we don't have money anymore. Shoot. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter if the store is the way that we're going anyway. Unless the Magla trader's here. Because I don't need Magla yet. Oh, wait. There's the weapon shop. But we don't have money.
What'll it be?
Guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Alright. Can appraise. Can you sell? Yeah, we can sell this.
Now then.
We can sell... there is benefit to keeping it in case I want to make someone else a knight. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Princess's Mace. Silver Mace. Okay. Let's see. Oh god. Oh, we would have had money to buy. Oh, I would have had the money to buy this. Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't have bought all those SP healing items. Oh boy. Crossbow. Okay, that's for archetype we don't have yet. Same with daggers. Semaphore. Leader semaphore. Abacus. The abacus is for the merchant. I know that. Oh god. Oh, we needed that. No. If only I didn't buy those. Ah. Alright, well, let's progress the story anyway. Ah. Okay, now I can actually show you what this guy... Well, what the purpose of this is. I did this off-stream in Grand Trad. I thought we could do it again, but we had to go there to go inside the church.
Hang on.
We like to see the rock. Just a quick peek and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
The crier said that stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. First is Forden, then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? It goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere.
Thou,
who art destined to become king.
thy hands now.
To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh yeah, if there's a maglet trader, then we will have enough to afford that sword. And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Maglet trader, are you here somewhere? Well, there's the potion shop. Let me see what you're selling. Oh, this is a nice place. But every day another comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. Fairy dust. That'd be useful. I'll buy 2. Vitamin relaxant. Days. Okay. Decreases hit evasion for 1 enemy for 3 turns. That seems useful. We'll buy at least 1. Sleep. Okay. Oh, you happy now? You bought something. We can't buy any armor either. We should see... Oh wait, nope. I pressed the wrong button again.
Alright then.
Should see... I'll keep things moving. I want to know what was down that aisle. Well, I'll find out. Hey, don't mind me, just surfing on a sword. Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor brains... Oh my god. The poor barons are far mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barton as much, his face felt like a dropped pie. The pure heart our general is. But never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier. That nobody could so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. Alright, well I guess that's why they sold us that lowers evasion thing. House Matador. Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Aw, can't anyone go inside? Alright.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright. He has a crush on the general.
Well assured.
Well, let me know when you're ready. Not even nervous, you know. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Get the details from the lady of this castle.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barin has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not to keep her waiting, Let's be about it. You know what? Screw it. I am gonna make you guys wait. I want to know what's down that aisle because I just realized, what if the Magla trader's down there? I want my money. I was close to buying that great sword for Stroll, but I bought expensive stuff like, oh, never mind. The game stopped me anyway. Alright. Okay, game, if you want me to progress the story.
What is it?
Oh, wait. To talk to him.
I've awaited you. Cheers.
Yes,
Aye,
yes.
yes.
The Chad stride to the castle. Oh.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Oh yeah, this also goes back to one of my earlier points. How
I am Joanna. Presiding
people
lady
always
of
seem
this
to follow one
On its
person.
behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way
Or
from
choice
the royal
few.
capital.
Lady Joanna refused
Whether you
to
know it
use
or not,
taxes to
everyone
pay
has
for
a
this,
leader of
So
sorts.
she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
She's like,
It is my
democracy? Nah.
If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind.
Oh yeah!
Can
More
you truly
Magla.
afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yeah.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return
I
to
wonder
my
if the
duties.
game is going to put
shall
that into
wait our next
question.
meeting.
See,
We're
and
counting on you.
say what is the downside of a king
'Twas
or
a
leader
confident
that's too
smile indeed.
charitable.
With a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly,
There was
I
a
hope we can help
line
these
that
people.
one of the teachers
She
in
even
Persona
promised us
5
political
said. It's
support.
in the
She
arc
did say it.
about Haru and
mean,
Okumura.
I can't help but wonder if she'll
Okumura's
keep her word on
palace.
that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely
Teacher
knows
said
us.
something along the
Did
lines
something
of
seem amiss?
because
Not in
they were talking
particular.
about business.
Maybe it's just the
since that
gloominess
was
of this
a
place
theme of that
getting
arc.
to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismate?
But
We'll have to go out in
it was
Sandworm
about
territory to find
how
him, right?
The mere
it's
fact of his kidnappings
really
suggests
hard,
he's
almost
passing
impossible,
unseen by guards and
for
sandworms alike. The question is,
a boss of a company
how?
to be
Let's ask around the city a
charitable
bit
and
first.
profitable.
Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk
And that-
with the streets this
That's
deserted.
one line from Persona
Maybe
5
we'll have
that
better
stuck
luck around
out
the
to me.
taverns and shops.
Another one is something Akechi says when he first
should go.
meets the Phantom Thieves. And he says, a good thesis must have a good antithesis. And that represents how Akechi fundamentally disagrees with us.
Boy.
But he still respects that we have the ideals that we do. That's also why I like to make points and statements that even if people disagree with them, that's fine with me, because a good thesis deserves a good antithesis. And as I mentioned before,
My thanks to you.
and his wife is missing. You know about the giant sandworms? Well, I'll get to that. Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. Lost the others.
All good.
There's still market, right? Let's try asking around there. What I was saying was, I may say things that aren't actually reflective of my values. It might be something interesting that I've seen someone else say, but that's because I want to see how people refute or, into more detail, agree with said statement. Great, I'm all sold out of meat today. That's okay, we're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth, man. This lady is a hunter. Wow. That's strong. I respect that. Especially that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? I could never hunt. I'm not a vegetarian or a vegan. I do eat meat, even though I do feel bad when I think about what goes into the production of meat. I did actually try to go vegetarian once, but my body, I just felt so weak and sick from that. And I was talking to my oldest friend who, well, okay, when I say oldest friend, I mean like literally oldest. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. She is a Native American woman, and I met her long time ago. But I mean, yeah, even though she's a grandma, we're friends. And I don't know how many people can consider an adult many years they're seeing you're a friend, but I do. I'm glad for that. But you told me that humans are inherently meat. We've always traditionally been hunter-gatherers. And even though it is sad to take the life of something else to sustain yours, that's just nature. And that's how it is in the animal kingdom as well.
Oh, hey.
I would say one thing that's helped me cope with the morality of eating meat, because I love pigs, but I also love pork. And sometimes I do feel bad that the production of, well, basically purposely fattening up these pigs and having them to slaughter, I do feel bad sometimes, but on the other hand, it's a necessary evil of sorts. And I'm not saying nobody should be vegan or vegetarian. Some people do, and they are able to stick to it, and I respect that. I definitely respect the people who are able to stick with that. But I would also say, just Afro convicts or unwanted children say, you know any Elda no one would miss? I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. I'm worried, I tell you. Get my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? But yeah, it's that so long as we're not eating endangered animals, I'm able to cope with the idea of ending a life to sustain yours. Because like I said, that is actually how nature has always been. We Matrians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their indelible parents. And besides, even though I love pigs and sometimes feel bad about eating pork, I still love pork and I still love to eat it. But I don't eat it super often. And I want to get a pet pig one day. Because they're smart creatures and I think they're very cute. And from what I know, pigs aren't endangered. So, I mean, as long as you show love and care to at least one, you'll give them the best life. It's not possible to save everyone. It goes for people as well. But so long as you can save...
Right.
Yeah, it's funny that we're talking about that when this guy was talking about eating eating young creatures. Oh god. Oh, okay. I will say on the topic of meat and the ethics of such, veal, I will never support that. For those that don't know, veal is basically baby. It's calf, and I do not support that. That's unethical to me. But yeah, we all have our hang-ups and tidings about certain things. But yeah, going back to what I was saying about animals and giving them the best life. There's a question that I've had brewing in my head for a bit of what's the purpose of pets if you're always going to be sad when they're gone, and you know that they just don't live as long as you do. I would say, well, the purpose is, even if you adopt an old cat or a dog that only has maybe 2 or 3 years left, as long as you can give it the best possible life it's ever had, a better life than it had before.
I can hardly think on it.
You can't know what it's thinking, but I'm confident that they're very happy, and they'll be able to rest well knowing that they were loved by someone. I am sad about my dog, but one thing that helps me cope with his loss is knowing that he has definitely... Oh my god. Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. Something that's helped me cope with the loss of my dog is knowing that he has seen more of the world,
let's call it,
than other dogs, because he wasn't ours originally. He was owned by a friend of my mom's, and they lived in Alabama, and they didn't want to have him fly, so they drove him to us, which is basically all the way on the opposite side of the country. So my dog has seen more of the world than most other dogs have, and I think that's amazing. It's something to be celebrated. Celebrate the life that they had, rather than lament their loss and stick with the sadness that they're no longer there. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. Heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reeve sound? Well, good thing I'll pay that. Good thing I can pay that. I wonder what will happen if you don't have that money. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yes, we finally got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant. Alright.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. Oh, what is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close? Imagine being drunk in this world. Almost no one has seen a fairy, and you just see a fairy just tapping your shoulder next to your head while you're wasted. I imagine that's equivalent to having a bad high, and you're freaking out because a friend of you sent like a disturbing image or an epileptic causing meme or something like that, which I've done before, but don't tell anyone else. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? He's okay though. Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Also, it was an accident because I didn't know he was high before I sent the thing to him. That was it. Then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Oh, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Well, Tika, if you want to know, it was this friend's birthday. I didn't know what to say, so I wanted to send him a funny GIF I found. It was a freaky edit of the annoying orange just appearing on the screen. And then he said, "Horrible thing to see while high." And I was like, oh shit, I did not know. Let's be at the tavern for now. I'll gather everyone else. The GIF was very funny, though.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there?
Oh, we saw him
Terribly
at
sorry,
the beginning.
but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Well, I wonder when we're gonna see him again.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Well, we probably
Not
will
sure
because
to
he has a
tell you
portrait.
this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. The wind kicks up
Okay,
sand
dude.
and crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round.
Thank you for not telling us or anyone.
5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick
So it seems
himself.
like we have to
Much
wait
obliged, but
for
if you
5
know all
days.
this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now.
Even though we already paid for useless advice. Well,
And,
not that
one
useless,
more
I
thing.
suppose.
You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood.
That portrait seemed a lot more freaked out.
Could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
Now, you didn't know that we would
Anyway,
make you do
I'm
that?
counting on you.
If you didn't want to, then we wouldn't make you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Alright, so we have our deadline.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh,
Nice.
easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Alright, another night where we can't do anything.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I really hope this town has a Magla trader. I'm so close to buying that great sword for Stroll. That's all he needs to be more useful. What are we doing back here?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land.
So I assume
most interesting.
When
the reasons
we get the ability to,
but you seem
when we get further in the story, we're able to just bypass any day's worth of travel.
Perhaps
but that probably won't be until almost the end of the game.
Try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Never mind, I guess we get to see it now.
Do you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash.
Oh,
Even
it's
the
just
Gauntlet
for the
Runner came
royal
along for the ride.
capital. But will we have to spend those days to get back to where we were?
Reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That heart all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure. I like to stay humble.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... Surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
And if not, then we're screwed.
What do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Oh, wait. I think what the game is trying to do is, if we go to a place we've never been to, then we have to travel there manually. But if we want to go to a place that we've already been to, then we can just teleport there. I see. Let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Yeah. Okay, that is how it works. Interesting. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. We really are back.
can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh?
Oh yeah.
Ika,
I was waiting for you to come back before I mentioned this, but this was way back when we first met Nuras. But
speaking of sanctism,
my least favorite design trend or design cliche is the coat cape.
Why would the royals have had it?
I've never liked the coat cape. I think it's
With this
stupid.
teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a
I don't know.
foot?
I just think
That's so. We may
we'll
not
just
even
put
need
the
a
sleeves
gauntlet runner
on.
at all.
It's the worst of both.
What? You mean
It's not as cool as a cape
could
because you
just
have the
magic
goofy
snap ourselves to
sleeves just
Brile
flapping
even?
around, and it's
Just
less
like that?
practical
Go
too.
on, try it out.
Because they will get more in the way. They don't follow real physics either.
No reaction.
And it's not a good coat either because you're not putting the whole thing on. I wish I could
So we
imagine.
can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
They're dumb, I agree. Finally! Finally! Oh, well, no, never mind. You say coat capes are cool. Well, I don't. But
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank
okay,
you
yeah, that
very
does make
much.
sense.
Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How
I do like this
so?
explanation.
Now we can return
How
to
very
the world
limited
capital any
teleportation
time we need
really
to restock.
is.
Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Oh
Like
yeah.
that. It really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Subjugate Heisme. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure is July 2. Try to be well prepared for it. In other cities, if you want to return to previous locations such as Grand Trad, open the right bumper world map on the map screen. Select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Alright. Unfortunately, I think I should leave it off here. Now, I don't know if anyone was looking at my description, but I'm pretty sure that this is going to be my last stream of this game. Mainly because I go to school in 2 weeks. But I also never planned to fully stream this game anyway because it's a long game. And I just didn't think it was practical for me to stream this game. Also, it's just something I wanted to try and
Let's call it.
get used to how recording things would go.
What is it?
And just see if I could even do it. And I think I answered my questions. I definitely will record and stream other things in the future. I don't know when though, because it also depends what my schedule will look like when I'm in school. So I do know my schedule for classes, but it's not about that. It's more so the time that I'll spend doing my schoolwork, time I'll spend doing other things. For top performance, you need top mechanics. Visit Kaden Gauntlet Runner Workshop. Isn't this just a Gauntlet Runner advertisement? She's just using the tournament to make sales, not because she wants the crown. Anything goes, I guess. Are there any normal candidates? That's funny though. But yeah, for people that want more metaphor content from me, I apologize, but I'm not sure if I can give that to you. But I at least hope that my streams got you interested enough to check this game out on your own. Because I'm loving it so far. Story's amazing, gameplay is really fun. The world is very interesting. This won't be the last you see from me, but it will be the last weekly metaphor stream at the very least. I'm not sure if I'll continue to stream every Monday. Heck, I might even stream more often. But like I said, it also depends once I'm used to my schedule. There's also friends that I made at university last semester, and I would like to spend some time with them as well. In a way that's like, IRL persona. But yeah. Just letting you know my situation, and if you still choose to support me, I'll try not to disappoint you, because like I said, I will still make content. But for now, till we meet again, this has been the Tadpole Prince, signing off.